Chat! We are live. Give me a second. Let me turn that off. Good, we are live. Oh yeah, let me pin you, Frog. Let me pin that. Now that is pinned. Very good, very nice. So chat, I still have ice cream left that I need to eat. Give me a second. I will adjust in a few minutes. Terrible. Alright, plan for today. Some shiny hunting, some Dragon Quest, and some Harvest Moon. That's the plan. Except if I change the plan. I don't think I'll change the plan. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, we are here. We're live. We are living. We are living. Give me still a second. Fully adjusted here. Alright. Terrible. Terrible. Okay. And she bought too much ice cream. That's terrible. That's terrible. It is what it is. Chat, it is what it is. Okay. And you encounter. Okay. I told you I'm always here. Hi, Yippee. How are you doing? I'm pretty good. Hello. Not again. My cat is already... Oh, no. My cat is... biting into my feet. Yay. That's a problem. From the shadow. Yeah, from the shadow. Looking at me. From the deep, dark shadows. It is so terrible, dude. It is so terrible, dude. Guess what? What did you do again? What bones did you break again? What happened again? Don't tell me. My friend group is mostly girls. Which is mostly girls, okay. Interesting. However that happens. My friend group consists of Chat and Frog. That's it. Two of the girls are gay and like each other. That's a wild combination. I hate eating on stream, but these need to be eaten. I for real hate it. I don't like it. I think my cat stole my shoe. Which is very interesting. That's very interesting. Hey, yo, come here. Homie. And they said, I quote, "Yeah, if I did it with you, I would not use protection," said one gay girl to another. I mean, like, what the fuck, what's wrong with diamond armor? Well, I don't think they meant that kind of protection. I'm sorry. They meant a special kind of protection. But that does, I guess... Do you... Is there even protection for Lesbians? I have questions. I got another ice cream. And then another one. She bought too many. And I can't put them in the fridge because there's no place I can put them. So I have to eat them now. And I don't want to. This woman bought too many. Terrible. A terrible and twisted fate. That's crazy. That's crazy. Are you guys even old enough to talk about things like that? I mean, like, what the fuck? They were talking about it during art camp. But it was break time, though. But still. I mean, that happens. That can happen. You know, you got nothing to do during break. Talk about doing it with each other. Classic. Truly truly peak. Truly. My apologies for not being that talkative. I need to finish ice cream. Which was way too much. But at least I'm not homophobic. I am. Home of the phone. Makes sense. That new Xbox handheld looks good. I've not looked at it yet. I have not looked at it yet. Also, hi Scruffy, how are you doing? Everything good? Hello. I've not looked at it yet. I don't know. Steam being available on a gaming platform. Wait, the Xbox handheld can use Steam? Or access Steam? Hi Psyduck, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. That's interesting. My older sister's trans. Okay. Okie dokie. But hey, at least I get an older brother. Well, at least that's a win. I'm doing good. Very nice, very nice. Also, it's like, how hot is it right now? Tasty. 31 degrees. Yay. At that point, two more degrees or not makes no difference. Good thing is, I'm in a somewhat a cold room. Like, this room doesn't get super hot. However, in winter, that also has the reverse effect. When it's cold, it gets really cold in here. But I can live with that. I can live with that. But man, why did this frog buy so many ice cream? So much. Guess who's getting arrested? Who? Who's getting arrested? There are many people who could get arrested. Wild guess, Hassan. That's never happening. The biggest... Is it Hassan? Oh, I know, it's his cat for stealing his shoe. Yeah, homie, the girl stole my shoe. Who is the biggest one? The biggest on Twitch is Hassan. Wait, what? Hold up. Where did that come from? Now I gotta look. Confirm that information. Let me check. Let me check. Now I'm curious. Okay. I don't see anything in particular. right now, regardless, that may be good news. The IRS has noticed him. Oh, bro might be cooked. Oh, bro might be cooked. Oh no. Oh no. There was another account on Twitter who also did some really nonsensical shit. And they got his ass. Fucking around and finding out for real. Where does Hassan currently live, actually? Which country? Is it still... Is he still in the US in this case, right? Because I thought he once moved to Japan or something like that. But that makes no sense. I don't know. He probably lives. Yeah, he was at the riots. He must live here. Well, in this case, well, maybe it's time to leave the country. I think he moved to Japan last time I heard. That's what I thought too. I find that funny though. How he always says he doesn't like conservatives, but then he moves to Japan, which basically is the land of conservatism. Literally. Yeah, I heard he got stopped at the airport. Yeah, that happened too. And they were asking him shit and stuff. They were asking him stuff. That too. He got pulled to the side. Okay, interesting, interesting. Well, if he goes to jail, it is what it is, chat. Maybe Twitch can finally change their ways. That's obviously just a joke. We all know that Twitch is not gonna change their ways. That's not happening. I got a third ice cream. I'm so glad I didn't eat that much. That woman calculated perfectly. Oh my goodness. Man. Also, I will probably not continue Final Fantasy 13 2. Reason being, it doesn't run well in combination with OBS. One time a lesbian tried kissing me, like, what the fuck? I thought you liked the other gender. Well. Wait, maybe she got, either she switched sides or she got experimental. You know, sometimes you gotta experiment. You gotta find shit out. Literally fuck around and find out. Yeah, that happens. And that happens. That reminds me of Andrew Tate. Or Tristan Tate. I don't like the dudes, but they quoted something like this. All women are bisexual. And for men, it's just straight or gay. Because if you suck a D sometimes, you're gay. There's an anti-IC protest in Los Angeles and New York, so we might see... Nah, there will be no civil war. I'm gonna be honest. Gonna be honest here. They're illegals. They get kicked out. Should have used your brain power to maybe think that maybe going into a country illegally might get you kicked out. It is what it is. Hi, Samuels. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. I do not like cherry ice cream. Oh my god. It's terrible. How are you, Duck? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. It's 31 degrees outside, but it's fine. This room I usually stream is pretty cool. It's not that bad. I fired it on my dog. And my dog looked at me weird. Help, is he judging me? That sounds like something somebody would ask on what is it called? Quora? Yeah. Or Reddit. Hi Adrian, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello? Oh, hi! R/MIDAs. Am I the asshole? Am I the asshole for farting on my dog? That is crazy. That is crazy. Okay, let me catch this. That's cool. Okay, I got a shop at good you. I'm doing fantastic. Good to hear that you're doing well. Get in the ball. I'll get a Bennett. What is it called? Yeah, I'm gonna get that one. Good. That's another one done. That's another one finished. Good. Good. It's blue. Yep. Bannett's shiny is fine. That's fine. I like the blue. Have you seen the Nux videos on Hassan? Yeah, bro's farming him for real. Like Techdown said, we are out here farming idiots. Farming dumbasses. It is what it is. Happens. Somehow I'm book talking, bro. The drama is crazy. Ghost. Phantom Fox. You playing on an emulator? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Which is reasonable, considering that getting a capture card into a DS or 3DS is like probably a kidney or something. Capture card in a 3DS or DS in this economy? No. All right, let me evolve that little guy. Let me evolve it. Shouldn't be too hard. Where's the shop at? You are here. Hello. Spell tag. Well, that's interesting. That it has that. Okay, I guess. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let me throw that in. Are you using Citra? Nope. Des Mume for the DS. I use Citra for 3DS games though. Like, I'm gonna play Dragon Quest 8 later. But, actually no. I made a mistake. I need you. Does that increase ghost move? Yep, that spell attack increases the damage of ghost type moves. Yep, that's the one. That is the one. I wanted Dust Gloves, but I'll take that. Okay, let me read. Oh, dude, half a Bible. There was this lady who made 8 burner accounts to shit on another new debut novel so that hers does well, and she was acquaintance to all of them, and she had an agency, a really good start. She made a fake account and was also talking to herself to fabricate proof. What the heck? That's too much work. Nah, that's too much work. That's too much work. Trying to find good settings so my 3DS games don't lag. Ooh, that's a hard one. That's a hard one. I don't know what my settings are. Certainly OpenGL, I don't think anything runs with a Vulkan. That's what I know. That's what I have. I don't even have much. I did turn off a few things so the stuff runs better, but it barely, like, some games still lag. Like Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, that still lags. with emulators, it's literally F around, F around and F out. It's literally fuck around and find out what works and what doesn't work. Because some things, they may increase speed on games, but they will crash them. And that goes for some games that will crash and some games that won't crash. It's literally figuring things out. Alright, let me switch the Pokemon so I can evolve this. Back to Embor. She made a fake account and was also talking to herself to fabricate proof. She did this for a whole ass year. She dragged this one Star Wars fandom in the something. I forgot what it was. But then they blasted her. They went through 1.5k tweets just to prove her wrong. The end of moral of the story. Moral of the story. Wait, strong? I mean, moral of the story. Fuck around and find out. Bennett, Shiny's mid. Yeah, it's not that great. I still like it in this game at least. It gets worse in Gen 6 then, though. That's true. Guys, help my... GC won't stop spamming. Gotta get through that. Gotta get through the spam. Oh. Damn. A bird just flew against my window. You guys didn't hear that. Always like bong. Not again. It's always the same in summer. Some of these birds are just, yep, straight into the window. Damn. That's crazy. Happens. Alright, that should evolve, right? Yes, perfect. Bannet. Crashed out. I'm a kid with it. Today, bro, he's like, what the fuck? Calm down. Not hating the little ones. Bannet. Nice. That's another one done. 379. Kibbles and Clips now. Okay, that's an interesting name as well, yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. But he's just like 4. Come on. He's barely a toddler. How much damage can a toddler do? What does it look like? We'll say slave. Okay. Okay, that works. Alright, back to it. Back to it. Okay, Bannet will go next to my shiny Shuppet. Where are you? Where are you? Where's the location? You're Gen 3 Pokemon, right? Where are you? Hello? There. Alright, that's cool. You know what? What we could go for? Boobies. Boops. Boops. We'll go for boops. Or flying testicles, like, I don't know what to call it. Need to pick up my Pokemon here again. Where did I leave, homie? Come here with me, Crocorock. But it was so fun. There was another lady, a white lady, who faked her race 4 times. That's... Huh? Okay, how does one fake there? I guess with the last... you know, femboy VTuber drama that we watched, and the dude saying he's black, but he's actually a white German. I guess people are doing that. I think, and I could be wrong. Let me pull that up, but I think why not play the Fantasy Live over Harvest Moon? Because I finish games. I like to finish games. Also, it's more also about nostalgia. So there's that too. But hi Shadow Clips, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. But isn't that a Switch game? Isn't that a Switch game? I couldn't even play that, even if I wanted to. Well, there is a 3DS version, I guess. But yeah, I think it could be the giant chasm. I could be wrong. Let me check again. And we go for that one as well. That's another single Pokemon that has no evolutions. But first, I gotta look through my grottos again. Grottos. Where are you? Alright. Giant chasm. Have you seen the video of Karen that gets pulled out and keep feeling the officer she owns it? Wait, you mean keeps telling the officer that she owns a business? No, I've not seen that. I got another crash out video. Like the last one. I got another one. And I got a really funny one too. Was it dating in the 1950s? Something like that, or 70s? I don't know. I found something that's funny. We're gonna look at that. Giant chasm. Drowsy. Girl, no. There's no. Oh, cast form. There it is. Okay, giant chasm. I am correct. I'll send it to you. Okay. Hugger Run the panda is chasing you. But it's an apple. There's no panda. It's an apple. But I don't think the apple's chasing me. What? Life for 60? Oh, yeah, nah, bro, I'm broke. And then I don't even know if I can run it. No, I'm not. Yeah, Samus doesn't go after married men, but she goes after her sibling. The many authors who write under a pen name write an alias, and often the publications respect that choice, and they don't need to go on camera or voice call, they text. Okay. So it isn't literally really hard to do, it seems, but yeah, she did it. Okay. I should do a counter of how many times she mentions she owns a business for the video. Ooh, yeah, we could do that. That's a funny idea. Why not? Okay, you know the girl who made your profile picture? Yes, I remember. That's a rock and roller, by the way. Don't get it twisted. That's a rock and roller. Oh no, my ice cream's all soft now. Samek's her friend now. Cute. But it's still in that old art style. But who knows? Okay. 60 is just too much. Samek's just It's the Rogan dude. Make sounds while eating so we can hear you. No, you will not. Hi Joe, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. What if I buy it for you? Then I still don't know if it runs. Final Fantasy 13 basically barely runs. Good, no I am not poker. Okay, elaborate. Did the AC turn off again? Don't do that. Don't buy it. Furby. Don't do that. Okay, now I need to hear what happened. I had to bully her out of my group chat. That's so mean. That is so mean. Why is there another rock and roller? The tooth extraction? Okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, okay. I'm a bully Samek. She called me mean. Am I mean? Yes, you are. You bully. Now technically my first in command. My second, technically my first, my first second in command. Uh, that is mean. That shall not be tolerated. Rock and rolla drillbur, rock and rolla drillbur. Like he was so mean. I mean, he literally. Never forget. Never forget, Chad. The deer said, "My pumpkin." Never forget. Never forget. Ducky said, "There is the door now. F off." Damn! I didn't know you were like that. I didn't know you were like that. No. I didn't. She's lying. You did. Screenshots, question mark. I need proof. Yeah, that's still the same. But I lie, he admitted to doing that already. Yep. But yeah, never forget. I will repeat it again, never forget. The pumpkin is living rent-free in his head. The pumpkin is living rent-free in his head. F to a fallen soldier of love. Ah, yeah, I'm never letting that one down. This is my payback. My time to fight back. He's a meanie, never trust a deer for real. Never, ever, never trust a deer. F in the chat. Yeah, F in the chat for a fallen brother. F for real. For real, for real. F. Yeah, bro is cooked. F in the chat for the homie deer. You're scared, little D. Cast form, let's go. It's literally, you will see, it's just flying testicles. You'll see. German name is, okay, I know. I know. It's very interesting how it does look slightly different as like the shiny colors. Okay, maybe, okay, maybe not. Wait, but in 3D it does. Does it in 3D? It does not. It does. Are those new? Wait, are those new in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl? Did they change that? Wait, my brain is fried. Since when would this cast form have different shiny colors in its different forms? That's new. I've never seen that one before. Okay. Okay. I guess. Otters! Where? Otters? Show me. Where are the otters? Show me them otters. Panda is so stupid. Nah. She might be a little tarded, right? She might be a little tarded. She's not stupid. Disagree with that. Okay, I need Bennett as well. The sprite for that thing as well. Then I should have almost everything, which is good, which is nice. Then we can hunt that thing. Oh, look at that zipper. Wow, you look better, Scarlet and Violet, than the previous model. Okay. Got fixed, apparently. Very interesting. Huh. I guess some of them received some help. Alright, good. Found that as well. I want an emotional support otter. Not gonna lie, that's cute. I'm an emotional support gator. Look, Samax and Spooter almost met. Spooter's mad at you. Exactly when I made her leave, Spooter came. What the heck? What are you? Yeah, I'm so out of this conversation. Just keep me out of it. Just keep me out of it. Kids, just keep me out of it. I'll just let you fight. Boxing match. My bet is on Samax. And Abuse Poker release the Gator. Nah, Crocark stays with me. They've got the ultimate buff. Are you dumb? They try and die every single day and do nothing else, yet people still want them to exist. Yeah. Anyways, cast form. This point's no longer Ice Cream Choussoir. That's a wrong Pokemon at the beginning. Bro, what are these people even calling? Which flavor jelly we talking? Strawberry? Just jelly. Fat. Alright, let me save real quick. So the right Pokemon's in the front. Okay. Chat, let me real quick put away the ice cream thingies. So I don't have like a lot of stuff running around, laying around here. I'll be right back, and then we'll shoot deer. What is going on here? What's going on? Thirst overdone like you. What the fuck? What's the thirst trap? What the fuck? Somax? I thought we were on the same side! What the heck? The fuck you mean? Hey, yo, no! Goes closer to the mic and calls dear good boy, and then the person goes back to normal. I think this is projection. I think you are more into it. Sumex, you're such a good girl. You asked for it. You asked for it. You asked for it! What the fuck? Shut up, ew, don't talk like that! Well, that's what you get! That is what you get. That is what you get. That is what you get. No, stop! I told you. I told you, Gumper. Please, it hurts. Report it. Well, Somax, do that again. Spread false information on me again, and I will do it again. Do it again. I love that. I love that. Don't clip this. I know Deer loves to make clips of me. Don't. I need to cleanse my ears now? Good. That's the divine punishment you deserve. This is, what did King Troad say? Divine divine justice. But is it true? Deer does that very often. Might I add? I mean, yeah. Damn it, I can't laugh. I myself need help. Oh, you needed help before this anyways. Mrs. I sent you a video about werewolves fucking each other. Or a woman wanting to get, essentially, experience the werewolf DNA inside her. You needed help before that, long before that. Don't worry. That's what it was peak content, it was pain. There's a reason I did not upload it, because the themes were so... Even YouTube was weirded out by it. The theme was so gross that YouTube demonetized it after uploading it. That's when I knew, nope, I will not be doing this. Always find yourself in between weird BL shit. Good question. I switched sides for a second. Bro is so grossed out, bro turned Japanese real quick. Happens. Bro, I don't speak Japanese. You're sure a nice person, but you would not lie. You are correct. Speak your shit. Speak, king. I'm looking at shit right now. Okay. Horrid, okay. Doug, you did enjoy it. I can go back and prove it. I know it was this car accident thing, right? You actually don't want to stare, but you can't look away. I think that's what accurately represents this. It's like a car accident. It is what it is. Exactly. Still, you are into it, and I'm not. Okay, guys, I'm going to confess. I'm going to come out. You're Goofy Goober? Oh, we already knew this. You are. You are. A what? Huh? I'm a carpet. You sexually identify as a carpet. That's fine, I guess. Does that mean you're into being stepped on? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I must admit, that's interesting. Sorry. Like I said, at least tell me you are the flying one. Nah, he's just a regular carpet. Actually, no, I'm a Walmart bag. Nah, I'm a Walmart bag. Just like, am I a man? Am I a woman? Or do I prefer not to say? I'm a croissant. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag floating through the wind so you like to be filled? That's terrible. Baguette. Do they sell them? Still, that's... That reminded me of that one VTuber joke. Like a VTuber just calling another VTuber faggot. Forget. Like, you know what I mean. Baguette. Faggot and baguette. That's crazy. It was that interesting times. Interesting times. Baguette and donut. Does the baguette go inside the donut? Or through the donut? Also, I thought that one VTuber was based. She not based! She not based! I cannot celebrate the VTuber that was cancelled. She not based. I retract my statement. Guys, stop. I'm really a joltic. You're a small little electric type bug? That's very interesting. You're a little guy? You're a little guy? That's interesting. At that point, you're not even a short king anymore. You're like a micro king. Jolting is like what? 3 inches maybe? Probably smaller. Isn't it the smallest Pokemon ever? Happens, I guess. Step on bugs. Yeah. No, I'm the next evolution. Galvantula? Micro King. Yeah, Micro King! Gotta uplift the homie with a Micro P. You know? You know? Just kidding, what? Micro King? Nah, bro, I'm an Atom King. A Nano King. It happens. Once again. Oh man, I'm just looking at this. And once again, people are crashing out over AI art that's not AI. Yay, the usual. We are all atoms, though. We are made of atoms. I am the atom. Why should you never trust atoms? Chat, please don't mess this joke up. I have no idea. What do you mean? It is what it is. Because they make everything. Make up everything. Alright. Alright, I guess. I guess. Knee slapper, right? Mods! Break his kneecaps. Show him what a true knee slapper is. Creeper! Oh man. God, I hate that. What's wrong with my jokes? I will go puke now. He's transcended. I am transcending. Nice, but I gotta vomit now. No, it was not funny. It was not. You are not normal. Really? I thought you called it duck puke. What woman? That's it. Give me your rights. I don't care anymore. Hand them over. Hand them over. That's it. Give them. Come here. Come. Head over. Run, it's Friday the 13th. Oh no. Oh no. So terrible. No, you can't do that. Yes, I can. I opened. I opened. The rights book for women and found nothing. Thanks to you. I'm just kidding, chat. I'm just kidding. Don't get me cancelled. Actually, never mind. Get me cancelled. I don't mind. We'll call Poker a twat or worst. What the fuck? I do not kidnap Jewish kids! What do you mean? Yeah, it's over. It's over. It's over. You dogs. Equal rights, equal fights. Equal rights, equal left. Nah. Women's rights, what's that? You didn't even spare the kids. I'm getting cancelled because of you. Sometimes, at some point, somebody's gonna put those clips make clips out of context. And then people be like, this guy's anti-Semitic! Like, they'd be like, you ruined my day, slime boy! One day. One day. Man. Make a response but with context and get the clouds. Apparently there's a new thing also. I don't know if people have access to that feature. If I say that now, I'm gonna open the box of Pandora, I think. Because there is a feature called... There's a feature called viewer posts, apparently. Now, where viewers can make posts. That's terrible. That's terrible for YouTube. I cannot tell, no way how. I don't know, good question. Apparently that works. I have no idea how you access that though. Apparently. Probably under the community posts, I think. Actually, let me swap to my second account and check that real quick. I'm curious how that works. Now that I've seen it. Now that I've seen that, I'm curious how that works. Guess your suit, change your suit to something bloody. Why? I'm not a killer. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, people can actually make posts in the community tab. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That is not good. Help. It's orange sofa, what the heck? No. Okay, that's interesting. Don't. I'll turn that feature off immediately. I know the moment Deer finds this, it's so over. Don't tell him. The moment Deer finds this, it's so over. It is so over, chat. Oh no. Oh no. Well, it exists. Friday the 13th suit will look like. I'm not intending of getting a Friday the 13th suit. Okay. Not from what I know. That's not good though. The moment people utilize this, it's over. It is what it is. It is what it is, chat. Another need. Oh, now it's 2 Niji VTubers getting cancelled. Damn, now it's 2. That's interesting. You're gonna go ham on it for real. For real. He will. He will. For real though. Also, we're gonna react to a big Muujin video tomorrow about the SAG-AFTRA stuff. So get ready for that. Get ready for that. Probably like that runs 50 minutes. So that will be a long one. But we will do it. We will do it. I will probably put that on like increased speed, but we will do it. So yeah, get ready for that. Because here's some funny information. No, not again. Yes, again. There's more stuff actually now. Like, this is completely new stuff. I haven't seen that yet. That's new stuff completely. It's actually much worse. It's actually much worse than people think. It's much worse than people think. Because apparently, as far as we know now, they are literally trying to get that video taken down. Like, mass reporting it and stuff. So if I react to it, and it does get taken down, mine's still here. They shall not escape. They shall not. It is what it is. But yeah, let's get a cast form hopefully today. That'd be nice. And we'll do some Dragon Quest and some Harvest Moon, and we'll just chill. We will just chill. Gotta go to sleep. Sorry I couldn't watch rest. Have a good night, day, afternoon. Say goodbye to Couch Apple for me. Good night, Yippee. Take care. Have a good night. Rest well. Also, never apologize that you have to leave. It's all good. But yeah, we're gonna look at that stuff. I'm curious. I'm gonna make myself suffer of seeing Corinna Boatger again. But it feels like they're probably getting a replacement for Paimon. In this case, you know what that means. You have a second channel. Do you look? No, I do not. I will eventually make one. Eventually. Maybe like post like clips or stuff that might make good clips, stuff like that, probably. But yeah, thing is this: if she does now, their replacement already probably exists, as far as I've heard from Hero Haze. So there might be a good chance that I must play Genshin Impact. I will not go back on my word. I will play that shitty game again. Oh no. Genshin Impact. Oh no. I probably not bad. I know the game's kinda ass though. $70 to 100 gigabytes. What? That's ginormous, bro. That is ginormous. That is ginormous. The characters there, yeah. Yeah, the characters, but still. The game is kinda dog shit. Regardless. But I will play it. I will play it. I will suffer through it. I will suffer through it. I don't mind. I said it, so I will do it. I said it, so I will do it. Also, I probably won't be playing Final Fantasy 32 or continue, because it does not run. It just doesn't. I don't know what else to do, but it doesn't. It just doesn't. Again, I could potentially try running it without the model at all. Just put up a PNG or something that just stares in people's souls. That's it. But I don't think it will run effectively at all. It always looks a little shiny in the beginning, because like when it is dark, but I know for a fact it isn't. But I always get scared. Also, if I do play Genshin, I would probably use my old account. I wouldn't start a new account. I'm not going through the pain of starting the game when everything sucks still and the combat is already, like, the combat of that game is already really slow. And I want to go even slower. That'd be annoying. I don't want to do that. So I'm not going to do that. I would probably play a bunch of Holocure a bunch of times, because I found a new addiction that's not healthy. For me. Definitely not. God, Tom and Jerry getting an anime version? What the heck? Tom and Jerry are getting an anime? Okay, bro. Is Jerry gonna be Goku then, and Tom will be Frieza? Oh no. No. Yeah. No. No. Leave it alone. Check it. Now I'm curious if that's bait. Tom and Jerry. Anime. More like, no, more like a chibi version. Ah, okay. Oh. Tom and Jerry Goku. Gokko? I don't know. But certainly anime Tom and Jerry. Chibi. Okay, that's cute, I guess. That's cute, I guess. But why though? But why though? Still no. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I don't know. The style doesn't interest me anyways to begin with. Also, once again, why don't you just make something new? Why don't you just make something new? Why not? Like, just something new, thank you. Why am I running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Next up. Can I get a cast for him? Damn, I have to pay back Frog somehow, because she brought us ice cream, every single one of us. So I gotta think of what I'm gonna do. Let's just take her out. Easy, problem solved. Simple. I'll just take her out. Easy. What's next? Scooby-Doo anime? I mean, you never know. You never know. That's been a Transformers anime, I think, before. So there's that. I think that could exist potentially. Not that I'm too fond of it. After what they did with Velma. Remember, guys, the Velma show. Remember that horse shit? One second thought, I will like that. That is so cute. We're working overtime to impress Mama Slime, for real. Everyone. She tries to impress everyone. She really does. She really does. We don't talk about that at Velma. Yes, we must. We must talk about this Velma. I must traumatize all of you. It is what it is. Is it working? It is. It is working. It is very much working. Why not? We don't need a black one. How dare you be racist? Based. Based. It's nice, good for her. Yeah, it's really good for her. In general. That woman just dies when she has to leave, I'm not gonna lie. Might just stay here forever. I know she can, but that's still... Man. I will be racist. I play Mario Kart. You know what I should do? I should play Mario Kart Double Dash on stream. Alone and get so pissed off by the game. I swear I should. I swear I should, because that game plays like you're on crack. That game can be played solo pretty well because of how stupid it can be. Maybe one, you can return to Vampire Suit for Friday the 13th. No. I will suck your blood. Unlike Bonnie Blue, I will only suck your blood. That Mario Kart rage for that game. It's a Friday the 13th, a Halloween day. That makes no sense because it's not Halloween. It's almost mid-June. That makes no sense. But I should do that just out of stupidity. I'm gonna do that. That would like be fun for like 2 streams. 2-3 streams. That could be fun. I just saw like a before and after of Bonnie Blue. Holy heck. What the heck? Okay, never mind. That's crazy. Reading tweets while playing a game. I should stop that. Like, Twitter addiction is real. Twitter addiction is real. Okay, how about you return to Vampire Studio Halloween this October? I mean, yeah, sure. Why soft reset when you're already at the starting screen? Yay. Before and after plastic surgery? Or 1,000 dudes? Before everything. Before everything. Before everything. That's crazy. What was before everything? Before the corn! Before the corn! Chat, I think I have a theory. Sucking too much dick ages you. That's my theory. That's my theory. I have a theory, chat. It is what it is. It is what it is, chat. I look at my cat. My cat looks at me right now. You cannot tell a theory with the tinfoil hat cat. Invalid theory. Mods! Bring me my tinfoil hat! I wonder, is there a tinfoil hat asset for Vroid? For Vroid? I need to check, actually. Now I need to check if that's actually a thing. That could be funny as hell. As an accessory, that could be funny as hell. I'm gonna look for one. That could be funny. And then add a toggle to it, and then be like, yep, it's time for tinfoil mode. That adds again. There has to be. I'm gonna check. You know what? Let me look something. Is there one? I don't know. Is there a tinfoil hat for Vroid? On Sketchfab, there's one. What options are there, Doug? Add a few. Okay, there's one, but it's not. It appears not for free. Apparently. But it does exist. It does exist! Bro, are you becoming an alcoholic? Yes, he is. Oh, there is one for free. There is one for free. Huh. That might be interesting. Okay. I'm gonna test that out if that works. Then I have a tinfoil hat. I'm eating chips and drinking alcohol with my cousins again. Like, for real, put down the alcohol, homie. It's all good for you. Yeah! Every time, like, chat, I have a theory, and then I put that toggle on, and then I have it. That could work. That could work. I want to try that. There is one in Vroid Hub. Okay. In this case, that works. I'm gonna try that out. That could be funny as hell. What else can you add? Probably a bunch of other things. There's probably a few other things. It's funny that the hair on top gets replaced if I add the hair clips. Then my head feels kind of off and naked. So that's annoying. Yeah, you can put a bunch of accessories in there as well. Sunglasses, exactly. Sunglasses. That works too. Okay, we got this. 30 more minutes. I would assume that I will not get the shiny Casper. No, sunglasses are hey, you can get them for whenever you want. Watch cop videos though. Ooh. Ooh. That is an interesting idea. That's an interesting idea. That is an interesting idea. That could work. That could work. I would try that, not gonna lie. I like the cop stuff sometimes. Sometimes it's nice to watch. Let me check something. Okay, it works. Nice. I have an app that can remote control my phone at the smart TV. Yeah, I have something like that too, but I didn't really use it at all. Like I have Google Home, I can do that with this, but I don't use that really. I just get the remote control at this point. What more do you have to offer? I would need to look through that stuff. I could also get more outfits too, more accessories. I can get horns, which doesn't really fit, but regardless, there's like plenty of stuff you can add still. There's more. There's a lot more. Word is fairly customizable nowadays. There's one with durag. Everyone has one. Everyone has one. We used to adjust the temperature of our AC in class. Okay, do it then. Get the waves, poke. If it don't stop, I'll just make a stream on Fansly with a naked male model, and I just add myself a ginormous cock. Careful. Ew. Ah, no. It is possible though. It is possible though. Fun fact: women do that. Some of the women do that. Cheers, everyone. Put down the alcohol. That is so perverted. Nah, I would also not do that. But yeah, a lot of women do that on Fansly, where they have an exclusive stream where it's just them being naked and like masturbating with the model. And it's not even a small amount. How about we throw that idea out the window? Yeah, and you along with it. And tell Frog about this plan of yours. Nah, that was just a joke. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. It is nothing but a joke. Masturbating indeed. Yeah, they are. They are. They are. I'm telling Frog. Frog does not care. I just like saying out of pocket shit. I enjoy that, I truly do. Also not really necessary, I will just throw you out the window like I said. All good. Oh man. Let me real quick do something. Oh god, I had to sneeze, I almost died. Okay, now problem solved. Look at more stuff, let's customize it. Okay, sure. You need to be in the same space as me first. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I will find you. I will find you. I will find you. And the apple will help me. The apple will help me. And then, once I have found you, you will die. You will die. You won't. Hey, I mean, according to Sway, I'm pretty good at turning somebody into a sissy. So, that's what you get when you die before reaching him, Duck. You can't find him. You're on his side. How dare you? You're on his side. How dare you? Yeah, exactly. You know exactly what happened to deer. CC Hypno Deer. No, I'm on the side of facts. Well, I know the city. I know the city. I know the city. You guys confirmed it, which city it was. So there's that. So literally just kill everyone that lives there. Eventually I'll hit the right person. Eventually, I do hit the right person. And then I will have peace. Forever. Yeah, but it's not a small city, like I said. One... No! No! That would be annihilating an entire group of people. That would be deleting an entire group of people. I'll just delete everyone in that city. It's very simple. Or state. Blood runs thicker than water, indeed. But similar people live in the city. Doesn't matter. It's not about the people. It's about the person. It's not about the people. It's about the person. So terrorists will be more suitable. Yep. Yes. Did you not see the? Were you not there with the shoe on head reaction? The average male fantasy is men wanting to be terrorists. The average male fantasy. It is what it is. It is what it is. You heard it here first. My plan. Bro, you won't believe what I heard today. Oh god. If it is never good when this woman has like a bunch of caps, a bunch of ha-has. Before wait, there were 4 already? That's crazy. What do you mean there were 4? There were 4? No! Let me get ice cream first. Fine. I'll wait until you have eaten your ice cream. But then you gotta go. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Yes, kids. Okay. You know how I'm on book talk for now? Oh god. You've probably seen man-made horrors beyond our comprehension. There's this book, more like erotica, but sure. And, oh god. Is it men impregnating each other again? The alpha impregnating the omega. So the guy I like who does reviews at the whole book, and he had opinions, okay. Oh no. Oh god. So the story is... Dude! Woman could be typing in, like, paragraphs. What are you, deer? What does it call? By the way, Omegaverse. Oh god, not that again. Not that again. Not that again. Cast form, would you shine? Thank you. This mafia boss guy who lives, and the girl is Polish. Oh god, this is not. I don't like where this is going. I do not like where this is going. I don't like where this is going. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Some of the things that women read, I'm gonna be honest, will make the greatest gooner on the internet, greatest male gooner on the internet blush. I'm not gonna lie. Like some of the stuff that... Bro, nah. I'm so drunk right now. Well, drinks alcohol. Is confused why he's drunk. Very interesting. The whole book hates the Italians, by the way, for some reason. There are small digs throughout the book. Ah, good old racism occasionally. Love to see it. Oh, is it racism? Is it prejudice? I don't know. Both. Both. That's interesting. Just retwisted series, A Goon in Sleep. Thank you for, telling me your daily routine. I did not need to know that. Never goon, chat. Never goon. Just saying. Never do it. Chat, also, 13 more days for horse game. 13 more days for horse game. I am so ready. I'm taking that from a VTuber. I am not a gooner. Not particularly, at least. I don't consume NSFW. Maybe holding hands is considered NSFW. In this case, sure. He saw her, liked her, kidnapped her. He's a part-time hacker as well. He tries doing this. I rescue people, then he gets horny right after saying that because of the girl. They can't even talk about him. The main thing is, you goon with class. I guess that's... No, that doesn't work. I don't make pictures of stone statues that are naked. But also, I think these books make women so delusional. They make women so delusional, some of these books. I feel like. Just like corn makes people, men delusional. But yeah. So they do all the... Girl is an alcoholic, by the way. She randomly faints and gets drunk every few chapters. And the main bit, the guy, okay. What's with the guy? Because, like, consider this, right? It's like this. The dudes in these books are like the peak 1%, 0.1% dude. And she's like the average cute woman. Like, she's like the average woman. She's not even special. And, of course, the Ultimate Chad picks the average girl, which is like not even understandable, because why would he pick her with all the options? Why the average girl? These books never make sense. Or did you stop drinking alcohol? I never drank that much alcohol to begin with. I drank alcohol like once a year, and that was for New Year's, that's it. It's on them. Been so dumb reading books and believing it's real. Some of these do. Some of these do. Some of these actually do. Okay, the guy without her consent, because who needs consent? The first day of the kidnapping, he couldn't bother with protection and stuff, so he implanted something in her. I don't know what tech they have, but turns out it's a GPS. Bro. And in the end, she does get pregnant. They get married, I don't know, 2 months of knowing each other. I don't like to say what I think, but women. Coffee mug. It's a trilogy. Who wrote this? Lock them up immediately. Lock them up immediately. Who writes this? For my soul? Yeah, there's not bleaching anything. That thing is dark. Burnt to a crisp. Roasted. Yeah, I'm not. The guy reads it all with a straight face. Yeah, I'm not looking at that. Hell no. Hell no. Oh my goodness. Let me look at that. You know what? Let me look at that. Maybe that makes a good reaction. What do I know? Hi, Croc. How you doing? Here's Croc. Hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. That 3 hours? Bro, nah, I have better things to do. What the heck? Nah. Nope. Nope. 9. Nope. Nada. Niet. Niet. No. Bro. 3 hours. Wait, did you listen to the entire 3 hours? You didn't listen to the entire 3 hours, did you? Did you? Honestly, one of the best 3 hours ever. When you said you needed help earlier, I do agree with that statement. You do, in fact, need help. What the fuck? Am you alright, Croc? You okay? You okay? It doesn't sound particularly good. "19 more minutes, let's go." Yeah, I'm not getting that cast form not today. 1 shiny just? That's crazy. That is so stupid. Oh, can't do anything against that. It's that car accident situation, I can't help but look away. So dumb. Yeah, that is dumb. Yes, it's just warm right now. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Uh, it's hot outside a little. With a little, I mean like 32 degrees. So we want up another. Okay. But aside of that, I'm in a cool room, so I don't really give a rat's ass. I don't really care. But still, damn. Taste the sun. Let me look at the weather. When is it getting cold again? Oh, on Sunday. Thunder! I saw this, then I saw one of his reviews on Actually Nice Book. I like the guy. Still crazy. Still crazy. Still crazy to me. That is crazy. That one is willingly consuming this stuff. Yeah, it's awfully hot now. We're all getting cooked. We're all suffering, collectively getting cooked. The question is who's getting more cooked and who's getting less cooked. But we're all getting cooked. You don't. I don't want to get it. I don't want to get it. I don't need to get it because I don't want to get it. Bold of you to assume that I want to get it. Okay, I'm gonna watch The Princess and the Frog with Cocos. Fuck yes, I get to watch it again. Ooh, nice. Enjoy. Enjoy yourself. Nice, nice. Nicer. The way the guy reads it and tries his best to maintain a straight face while criticizing the writing, and in the end he crashes out. Goodness. Maybe I have like maybe I'll have it running in the background when editing something. So I can experience peak pain. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I have a video that I'm gonna watch later today after stream. Ooh, nice. Exactly, I had it in the background as well, and honestly, it's kind of good. Again, did you find it good? Did you find that good? I do not question that you find that good. Because you are, at the end of the day, you are a gooner. But, I'm not. Another encounter. I'm not getting the cast form today, huh? Fuck, no! Yes! Yes. Doc, you like Bonnie... You're like... this same thing, different situation. It's a train wreck. No, it's not a train wreck! It's not a train wreck! I just like to... I like the feeling of being grossed out. I don't know what it is. That's more so it for me. I like the feeling of being grossed out. It's not the same. Okay, also you know... A Disney Lost 2D movie was Winnie the Pooh 2011, not Princess and the Frog. I thought it was Princess and the Frog, my bad. Not wretched, but you'll be wretched after watching it. Same, bruh. No! For you, that's not the same. You enjoy this. I don't. You enjoy the content. I enjoy the feeling. We are not the same. We are not the same. Speaking of which, we should watch the Winnie the Pooh horror movie. Winnie Pooh Blood and Honey, or whatever it's called. Also, I got a video about this Wizard Liz bullshit as well, so we got one of that as well. Might as well take the hype with it, or whatever's left of it. You enjoy the feeling of erotica? Damn. No, that's not what I said! That is not what I said. That's not what I said. That is not what I said. I like the feeling being grossed out. That's what it is. Duck, you did say that? No. Let's go! Shiny cast form! Very good, very nice. Very nice. Let's go, quick ball. I'm not playing around, just immediately into the ball you go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Cast form. Cast form. Weather Pokemon. Temperature and weather affect its cellular structure. So this Pokemon changes form according to the weather. And it does. Boobies. Or flying testicles. You said I like the content, you like the feeling. I like the feeling of being disgusted by it. Not the feeling that usually an erotica would cause, which is being horny. But maybe you're projecting and you get horny. Horny. Nice. Stars would love it. She likes terrible movies. Yeah, that movie's ass. I agree. That movie's ass. As far as I've heard. I've never watched it. But I heard a lot of people say it's ass. Which, wow. A horror movie based on Winnie the Pooh is ass. Who would have guessed? It's alright, Duck. I get it. I listen and I judge. And I judge you. I will judge you. I've always judged you. I will continue to judge you. Cast form! Oh, you have Mystic Water. That's cool. Alright, you go here. Alright, cast form. That's cool. Alright, what evolution line can I complete? Or what evolution line is still missing? No, there's no easy access to that. You know what? I'm gonna get a Garchomp. I'm gonna get a Landshork. Hook, I'm laying in your bed right now. Enjoy. Frog should be there too. Say hi to her for me. We'll go here. I'll binge this guy's videos now. They are so entertaining, bro. Okay, sure. Enjoy. Ah, shit. Let me speed through that. I need that repel. I need that repel. Then we'll look for a Garchomp. But I can't talk to girls. Why are her and Croc in a bed? Because he sleeps there. He sleeps there, but you can talk to girls, you just don't want to. Chat, just never talk to a woman. XX Sumax. Sumax is a homie. We don't consider her a woman! You watch them as well, then we'll talk shit. We'll talk shit. Goodness. Nah, I think I'm good. Alright. Sumax doesn't count. Yep. Alright, let's go. Well, in this case, Sumax will not lose her rights too. In this case. Right? She doesn't count as a woman. Rights removed. Will not happen to the Scumper. Alright, let me quickly find whatever I want. I want the Garchomp. That's a Torchic. That is a Torchic. You get cancelled, Doug. Finally! I've been waiting for this all life. With all life, I mean like a couple of months. Almost a year. Of waiting for cancellation to happen. Good times, good times. Peak times. Wait, I need to look at a few things. Hold up, wait a minute. Okay. Never mind. Where's my Garchomp? Well, my Gibble. Oh no. I'm stuck. Help step, bro! I am stuck. Ah, easy! There it is! Perfect. Found what I was looking for. Found what I was looking for. Very good, very nice. It's a little land dragon shark. One encounter. Look in your bubble pool. I don't even have a bubble pool. What? Bro, I don't even have a bubble pool. What do you mean? I don't own such a thing. Alright, let me look for the Garchomp. Sprite. I can already say it's not a good shiny Pokemon. Let me just say that. It's not a good shiny Pokemon. Let me just say that. That is not a good shiny Pokemon. It's actually quite terrible. You will see. This is awful. Oh, it has gender differences. Oh, it has gender differences. Well, that's a problem. Frog told me you had. Apparently, I now do. I found my new obsession in this and watching random TikTok drama. I get it. Okay, I understand. I understood. Understood. Alright, last one gets replaced by the boobies. Boobs. Tits even. Let's go. Where is boobies located? Come over here, boobies. And Garchomp is a new goal. This German WWE wrestler named Ludwig Kaiser. Interesting. Didn't know that. Yeah, it's boring. It's actually terrible. It's one of the worst shinies ever, by the way, easily. Alright, chat, quick break, then I will be back, and then we'll switch to Dragon Quest VIII. Don't nuke the stream. I am not dead. I am not dead. And I still haven't made a layout for Dragon Quest. Would you think about that, huh? I'm still smart. I just thought about that. And now I remember. Whoops! Happens. Ease what it is. Happens. Well, we'll nuke this. We'll nuke this. And we'll nuke that game. Time to pull up Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest 2. And it starts up. Should be. Yep, it does. Perfect. As it should, as it should. Wait a minute. Alright. Let's go. Best of game. Continue your adventure. We died at the Maella Abbey. Shiny Shuckle is also the worst Pokemon. So maybe someday we'll have an evolution. Probably not. Okay. We need to fight a bit. We need to fight a bit. As I'm getting whipped. If I don't. I would assume at least level 14. Come here. At least. This won't take that long. This will not take like that long. Bitch! Stop running. At least. Hello, fat ass. Come here. Come here! Wait, it's just a fat ass? That's crazy. Oh. Somebody blinded. Okay, never mind. It was just a fat ass. I don't know how much experience these need. Also, there's a chest. Let me open that. Special medicine, okay. Maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe. It might be a fine idea to level up where the enemy is. Maybe to get more experience. And like, I know for a fact I'll never kill a, I will never kill a metal slime. That's not happening. So when I drink 15% alcohol, I immediately drink Coke so I don't have sting to my mouth. Okay. I wouldn't know, I don't drink. 2 dead. Another one dead. Nice. Also, Jessica being level 11 is just terrible for Jess. So I definitely need to fix her. That's the first goal. Fixing this woman. Holy fuck. That's painful. How does one take damage? Oh my goodness. This woman desperately needs to level up. No, not Yangus! This chick desperately needs to level up, never mind. Really desperately. Like, really, really desperately. Okay. This does sound terrible. You know what? Actually, no. We'll go back, Because I need to buy some stuff. Real quick. I'm gonna buy stuff. I need to buy stuff. I'm gonna buy healing stuff. Before I die again and I have to run back again. I'm not doing that. Retreat. Retreat! I need to buy healing stuff. I'd rather buy healing stuff. I also have more money. Maybe I should buy some more better equipment stuff for all of them as well. Once again, Jessica does benefit from that. Let me touch you! God damn it. Kaboof. More magic. Well, if we just had Angelo, that would already help. 1 damage. Cowards. Cowards everywhere. I leave that 800 experience for like 1 level up. That's not fun to do. A gold bracer, okay. Yeah, let's go back and buy some equipment. Yep. Yep, let's do that. Let's do that. I'd say let's do that. That possibly makes sense. Yeah, it just makes sense. Let's do that. Will you try Korean chips honey butter flavor? It tastes like honey and sweet butter. Probably not, because that would probably not be available here. Well, there's a good chance that it's not. Dog! Chain dog! Come here. Or whatever that is. Chainines, wow. What a name. Oh. I've been constricted. Who cares? You're all dead now! Bitch! I hate sweet stuff. It depends. If it's too sweet, I think I'm out most of the time. Why does the eyes want me? Germany can import chips from Korea. Yeah, it just like chips that work that way well with sweet stuff. Oftentimes. Yeah, having a stronger Jessica just makes sense. Overall, just being stronger, even though it takes a while to get that level up, but it's worth it. I feel like. Sleep. Death. At this point, it's just worth doing. Level 13. Max HP increases, strength increases, skill points. Where do we invest those? Courage. Boomerang would not. We go more boomerang. At that point, it just makes more sense. For real, tangy flavor or spicy, that's what I like. For real, spicy. For real, for real. That is the one. Yeah, that's the one. Bro just keeps napping. Where's Sway? She's still going through shit. That's what I know of. He occasionally pops in. More death! Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Death has come for you. The beast hide! Hiding the beast. I wonder if I can already make... Do they sell the copper knife? Out of curiosity? The curiosity of a single man destroyed the universe. Regardless, I'm gonna buy things. The crazy lady got him with the axe, probably. Ron's knife. I will not be buying this, though. This goes into the bag. Is there anything that would increase... Farmer's scythe, but his points are not in that, so there's no point. Buy. No one needs that. The chainmail does help. The rope does help. Silk rope does help Jessica. So I guess this goes to Jessica? The chainmail goes to Yangus as it benefits him. The scale shield goes to Jessica again, as it helps her increase her defense a little more, and the pointy head goes to Yangus. And the rest just gets sold. This is the way. The leather shield says goodbye. Yangus. Leather hat goes. And the leather kilt goes. Cinnamon and pepper? What? Sure. Wayfarer's clothes can go. The leather whip goes as well. I mean, all equipment that I would technically need, right? The copper sword. We'll keep the stuff that's there, but I will keep the monster coins. I will sell the copper coins. You're saying central right? It's just left wing. What are you yapping about, bro? Huh? Sometimes I'm really like, what is bro saying? Misk. The alchemy pots! Let's see if it actually gives me what I want. Alright. Iron nail. Bronze knife. That is the way. The thieves' key! He's hallucinating. Yeah, bro is just yapping at this point. Bro is speaking the power of the Japanese. But now I have something that's really, really useful. This item allows me to open chests that were formerly not be able to unlocked. Like this one, which gives me a boomerang. Wait, is that a special better boomerang? And another one that I can unlock, which is gold. And another one that I can unlock. And there were a couple of those that I was not able to unlock. A mini medal. Oh god. Yeah, get ready for absolute pain. The mini medals are terrible. You forgot. You said it a month ago. Months ago. I'm still confused. What do you mean, mortal? I got a boomerang, okay? Ah, it's just a regular boomerang. Okay. But why did I get a boomerang? That's an interesting question. I wonder. Could there be a recipe made For a stronger boomerang. Oh, it turned night. Okay. List of alchemy recipes for this game. Okay. Ah, 3DS. There are some 3DS exclusives. That's interesting. Blizzard Blade. Beast Talon. What is that? Oh. Is there a boomerang? Okay, Flame Shield. It's not really useful. Was all the juice empty? I do not know. I guess you can't? Boomerang recipes. Those are the one I need. Okay, equipment. Weapons. Is there something I can do with this? Liquid metal sword, that's funny. Staffs. Metal wing boomerang, what do you need with that? Razor wing boomerang? Metal king spear. I guess reinforced. Boomerang iron nail. Wow. Is there a way to easy access this? Bandit at Peregrine K. And Ruined Abbey. Candy boxes, clockwork, cuckoos, iron scorpion, magic marionettes, mimics, mimic kings. Well, I know where we're going. Let me sleep first, but I know where we're going. I think I drink too much alcohol. Yep, as usual. Left nothing for you while he was laughing. While doing so, yeah. A long time ago when I talked about German center-right, German leader. Yeah, pretty much he's like kind of left-leaning, but not really. He's an odd one. But I found another nail. I found a way to get another nail, which is really useful. That is really, hold up, that's really useful. Finding another possibility for a nail is incredibly useful. I'm gonna look for that. Because I can make a stronger boomerang with this. Which obviously, that is very useful. As one could imagine. Who cares? Throw that thing. That is the plan. Yang is level 13. Nice. Oh, wait. I need to go back. Damn, you get so many points. That's kind of wild how many points you get. That was useful. I need to buy shit. Go back. I need to buy some herbs. Make movie. It's about a... Oh, you mean the one with Jason's... With the Jason Statham? Jason Statham? I don't know. Mid movie. It's short, so I can tolerate it. But they're not great. I don't care. Buy. What would you like to buy? Medicinal herbs. Well, at this point, everyone just gets some. Nah, not just one. Homie, stop. Mastermind Coco's for real. He's him. And another one. Now, if that isn't enough to survive anything out here, I don't know what is. And the good thing is, I get a stronger boomerang. Stronger boomerang means everything dies faster. Especially with a boss that randomly likes to respawn enemies. British guy that fits to be the rated R James Bond. Okay, yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I bet that that specific nail, that's just an assumption. I bet that that specific nail is the key, the chest that I was not able to open. It has to be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be that exact chest. Because I definitely do need one. No matter what I do, I need one. Definitely. And once I have one, everything should be easier to kill with the reinforced boomerang. Maybe getting the Thieves' Key was that particularly smart? Who cares? We need an R-rated James Bond. To be fair, I don't care about the newer James Bond, not gonna lie. Like, I don't really give a rat's ass about them. Confession! Time to save. At least you don't need money to save. Imagine you need gold to save. Oh, Jessica almost level 12, that's good. Alright, time to do what needs to be done. I will not bow before you, that's not happening, homie. I'm smart. You are not. Are you smart? Good question. Are you? Run, 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 run. Get this done. Very good, very nice. That's a big boy! That's a Cocos. I'm just kidding. But that's still a big boy. Well, time to enter the Mayala Abbey again. Well, the old Abbey. Find the nail, combine the nail into a proper new boomerang, and whoop that monster's booty cheeks. Oh, a bee! My dog stepped on a bee. Okay, let's look for the nail. It's a nail. Let's look for a nail. I need a nail. I need my enemy to be nailed. There's no way I'll damage you. There's not even any point. Holy heck, so many. So many. I mean, I don't use spells to begin with, so I don't really care. And Jessica level 12. As we should. That helps her. Snooze was learned. Oh no. Time for the sex appeal. Jessica learned below Soldier's Sword. That's a new sword. Not that I could use that, but regardless, nice I guess. So where was the chest that I was not able to open? I wonder if it's this one. Please be the nail. It's gold. Nah, oh god. Where is the nail? That's a good question, chat. Where is the nail? I like nailing my enemies. Also, because I'm smart most of the time, sometimes my brain cells need to regenerate, so they turn off when active brain cell remains on guard. Wait, you're like a side hook? Do you need a headache to function? Now we're asking the important questions. Stinky fly. You can find a nail here. A Cowpat, okay. You can find a nail here. But where, though? Where can you find a nail? I mean, I can check those again. Where does one find a nail in here? That is what I'm looking for, a nail. Where is that thing, though? I read the books the last time. That's a mini medal, so that can be it. Is a nail somewhere? The truly important question is, where is it? That is a chest. Please be a nail. Please be a nail. That's a bronze sheet. I mean, that's nice and all, but that's not gonna help. That is not gonna help. That is not helping me. I need a damn nail. The game told me, except if they changed anything, but that would not make sense, that you can find a nail in here. That is the peak question. Where is it? Because if I had access to that, I could get an even stronger boomerang. No, I need good conditions to be smart, also known as rest, which is really hard to come by these days. Yeah, okay. Okay. Not a Psyduck. You're still a Psyduck. I don't care. Oh, you're getting crazy. I know for a fact that I will not kill one. Just a single one. Yeah, no, I would kill one. Yes. There's another one. Think gonna run away? It's just another one again. Please stay. It seems actually kind of potentially impossible. Hold up! I killed one! What the heck? Why is that so much experience? What the fuck? Ho ho ho! I killed one! I murdered one! Let's go! Metal Slime successfully killed. Metal Slime successfully murdered. Okay. Interesting. Well, that's very... No, don't follow me! Don't follow me, don't follow me, don't follow me, don't follow me. Okay, there's nothing here. Okay, very interesting. Very nice. Huh. That might be maybe worth a second attempt or something? Potentially? Okay, that over there is a room. But nothing's in here. Except somebody wants to touch me. I don't want to be touched! But not gonna lie, killing that dude was kind of useful. Oh, you have a lot of health. Tanky. Who knows? Maybe killing another one might be useful. The game told me here's a nail. Or is the nail after the boss? Don't touch me, Poke. I have no interest! I get touched, though. That's a lot of flies, bro. I don't cast spells anyways, bro. Okay, next time I need to heal. Yeah, I need to heal. Quickly. Maybe level 14 would be nice to have at least. Nope. Items. Bag. Where am I? Medicinal herbs. I got a few of those in here. Maybe even get some for Jessica. I guess the nail has got to be somewhere else. But that's annoying. If the nail really is somewhere else, that's annoying. If it's behind that. Yeah, I don't care, bro. I can't get you anyways. There's no point. There's nothing on this side. Hello. Would you like to die? Could you die, potentially? What are the chances? Okay, he attacks me. Stay, stay, stay. He stays again. Yangus! No! He ran! No! That would have been so good! That would have been so good! No, he ran! Where did he run? Come on, respawn. Anyone, come on. I guess not. Who cares? Okay, there's still rooms to just look at. He said, and it runs into this thing. What? Those little guys? Don't care. Didn't ask. Plus, you're dead. Imagine throwing your head. Imagine throwing your head. Don't lose your head. Also, if he misses, like... Is he gonna be headless forever? Well, level 14, so I guess I'll take it. Still, regardless, that's still good. Finally some more skill points. Firebird Throw. I do not know what that does, but I'll get it. Jessica level 13, that's also pretty good. Let's go. 7 skill points. That is not worth it. Twin Dragon Lash. That's more useful. So over here, there's a room. There's a room with some poison. Is that a metal slime? That is a metal slime. Come here. Let me touch you. Let me kill you. No! One. Why do you attack this one, you moron? Nah! I guess once you are strong enough, you could possibly... What is in here? Please let me a nail. No nail. There's nothing beyond this. Okay, well, that's a waste. It's one of these dudes. Please, for the love of God, please have their nail. Please have a nail. Oh no, why don't you refuse to give me... That's waterweed. That's a mini metal. Where is there no nail? The game tells me there's a nail. But I guess... Nod. I guess there's no nail. You know what? Fuck it, I'll figure it out. If the nail's before or after this. If not, I'm wasting my time. Literally. And then in this case, I might literally just beat the crap out of this dude. At that point. Fuck you, little guys. Okay, these are dead. Iron Nail. Ruined Abbey. Treasures. Iron Nails. So there's all versions Iron Nails. That's it. So there is definitely somewhere there's a nail. Those exist. In this room is the tortured soul, which means... Are you gonna run? You're not gonna run, that's cool. Snooze. Good night. Oh, everyone sleeps. Well, now it's kind of pointless. Two asleep again. He's gonna run. Wait, Jessica fell asleep even deeper, bro. Nah, dude, this is diabolical. Just kill these dudes already. Stop healing! Alright, I guess there's no nail in here. Unfortunately, there's no real, You know what? If I make it easier for me to find that... Iron nail. For Dragon Quest 8. And I mean, literally the location, maybe, possibly, of this. Okay. Ruined Abbey Cabinet. Well, bro is here. That can't be it. Okay, the only... Oh, okay, never mind. In this case, I don't care. In this case, I don't care. They have, like, a small chance of dropping in, like, a, Yeah, in this case, I don't care. We'll see if I can beat him or not. They have a small chance if you re-enter the dungeon to drop in a... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. In like a cabinet, that makes sense, okay. Misk, we're gonna save here. Quick save. Alright, perfect. Alright, again, huh? Let's go. I had the yapping already. That's a boss, by the way. You know what? I'm gonna psych up. Abilities. Helm Splitter. Abilities. Okay. Gonna psych up with the main character, that makes sense. Helm Splitter, you're not calling anybody for now. Psych up. Helm Splitter again. Blow Kiss. No, we're not gonna use that. Wait, when are you calling homies? That's interesting. He doesn't want to. This time. He says, nah, we good. Interesting. Psych up again. Helm Splitter again. Ah, finally the backup, huh? Interesting. Attack. Helm Splitter. Okay, it doesn't really matter what I do. I guess I could use an item to heal Yangus, considering that I need him. Ha ha ha! That hit! That hit. we'll keep splitting his head, I guess. That's the only thing I can do. Well, I didn't know that it was that easy. Well, somewhat easy, I guess. There's not much happening anymore, I feel like. Jessica, I think a medicinal herb on yourself wouldn't be bad. It's 20 again. Okay, more is not possible. Okay, more is not possible. We might as well hit him regularly now. Well, there's the backup again. Huh, still standing, huh? How do you like this? Then. Well, that worked. A rosary, okay, cool.
Oh, my goddess, my dear, sweet goddess. At last, I shall rest, cradled in your blessed arms.
Huge W! Wait, I got healed? Ooh, nice. Well, that's not really useful anyways to begin with, because technically nothing much is gonna happen after this. Where's the bee here? Or the fly, in this case, not the bee. Why is there poison everywhere? I mean, makes sense. You shall not escape. You shall not escape! Are you running? Of course he does. Who cares? Still pretty neat that we made it. Still pretty neat that we made it. Really, really useful that we made it. Still kinda awful though. That was an awful fight, but we did it anyways. Perfect. Well, next up, a mini medal. Maybe I should not go around and destroy everything I see. Okay, these dudes are out. Cold. Oh, like, there's a lot of dudes that are straight up down. Well, who cares about the dead people? Just read the books. Who cares about the dead people? Just reading them books. Why should I care? Yeah, I don't exactly. Why would I care? Can I talk to the homie? Okay. The Holy Father is in danger. You heard that, chat? I'm in danger. None of the books appear to be of value. I don't know if you can enter this again, so we might as well look through them and maybe we'll find a recipe. Okay. I guess not. I mean, they wouldn't put that in here if you couldn't re-enter. So kinda, I guess it makes no sense. But just for safety reasons. Okay. Well, up we go. Cutscene! Grandpa is actually asleep. Ain't no way, homie, sleeping. Holy? Yes. This is practically the Pope in this game, basically. He's basically the Pope. Oh, there he is. Well, Grandpa. I like watching you in your sleep. Hello, Grandpa.
Ooh. Hmm. Ugh. What sinister presence lingers in the air?
Me, bitch. I fired it,
And
sorry.
who are you? Did you want to speak with me?
Ew.
There they are! It's them!
Huh? I didn't do anything. I didn't do nothing.
You'll be damned for trying to take Abbot Francisco's life.
I only farted, which made the weird presence in the air.
What on earth? What's going on?
Hello, Marcello.
Abbot Francisco, Captain Marcello.
Why
at your
you?
service,
What happened
as
today?
always.
I don't know.
Ah, Marcello. Tell me, what's happening?
There has been a breach of security. Many of the guards have been seriously wounded.
But that wasn't me. It was Dolmagus.
What?
I feared you might be in danger, so I came immediately.
You certainly came.
And sure enough, we've caught these criminals.
I
They've
didn't
been
do
loitering around the abbey
nothing.
since midday. It seems we were just in time. I thank the goddess that you're safe.
Bro's yapping.
Wait, these people are no criminals.
Please, Holy Father, they were caught red-handed.
Father! Stop, Duck. Stop. Get some help. I don't need help. This is the
Look
Holy
into
Father.
their eyes. See their pure hearts. These people are guilty of nothing.
But
No buts.
very good. But we must find out what they were doing here in your residence so late at night.
I was doing things with Grandpa.
At the very least, let us ascertain that. Please.
You really are a warrior, Marcello. Very well.
Thank you, Holy Father. So, shall we go?
I hate this dude with a passion. It's actually crazy. I don't like him. I'll be honest. I don't like him. I don't like him one bit. In fact. Also because he hates us.
Now look here! We ain't done nothing wrong!
We haven't. We didn't.
Yeah, we told you. It was your man who asked us to check up on the abbot. What right have you to keep us here?
The abbot is too forgiving. If you're innocent, then who attacked my men? I, on the other hand, am not so forgiving. You won't fool me, so don't try.
It was
You're confessing-
Dolmagus. It wasn't me.
Who is it?
You sent for me, Captain.
Come in.
Angelo.
I have a question to ask you. But there's something else first. We've just arrested these intruders in the abbot's residence. They were attempting to take his life. They wounded 6 of my men.
Men. Bro. What's bro just whistling? What the heck? We didn't do anything. We are good boys.
Very well. The problem is this. My guard is watertight. I make sure of that. There's no way for an outsider to get inside the abbey. Unless, of course, they have inside help. And would you believe it? When we searched their possessions, we found this ring. Templar Angelo, where is your ring? Show it to me now, if you have it.
Phew, it's turned up. Thank the goddess.
What?
Someone stole it from me at the pub. And it looks like they're about to learn that crime doesn't pay.
Stole it? What? You little fibber!
We've no use for a ring like that. He set us up. I should have known better than to believe a single word from the mouth of a filthy cheat like you.
I have nothing further to say. You can find me in my chambers.
Hey! How dare he! Liar!
We're not done here. Fine. I'll deal with him later. You've wasted enough of my time. Don't try my patience. I want answers. What did you plan to do to the abbot? Confess.
How many times have we got to tell you, eh? We ain't got nothing to confess!
Okay,
What is it
again.
now?
We found a suspicious monster loitering outside the abbey.
Oh no.
What? What kind of monster?
Yo, they kicked him!
Ouch! Ugh. What the devil do you think you're doing?
King's Road, Porch Road!
You, youngest Jessica, what are you all doing in here? You were gone for such a long time, I was getting rather worried. So I just decided to come and look for you when this...
So, this monster is a friend of yours then?
Just saw some random
So
news. Bonnie Blue got banned from OF. I'm aware. This is old news to me.
What's wrong with you? Unhand me at once, you insolent ruffian! Get him off me! Oh.
Caught
You are in league
homie!
with the monster. You may have deceived Abbot Francisco, but you don't fool me. It was the monster who ordered you to steal the ring and infiltrate the abbey, was it? You cursed heathens.
I'm a heathen!
Thought you could scare people by killing the abbot, did you? Make them question their faith? And then move in and take control, I suppose.
Is he aware that the main character is immune against curses?
Take these monstrosities to the cells.
That's crazy.
Come dawn tomorrow, I will have you tortured. Perhaps then you will realize the gravity of the sins you have committed.
Hey yo!
Until sunrise then. Sleep well.
Well, there's no point in screaming. We know we're gonna get out. Yengus,
Shh! Someone's coming.
Angelo, you're dying, bro. Jessica's gonna kick you in the balls.
Good evening, everyone. Glad to see you're all looking so well.
Come here, you!
Now, control your temper. I must apologize for before. Perhaps you will accept this as conciliation.
What are you up to?
The guard upstairs might hear if we talk now. I'll explain later. Come on,
This isn't bad, you know. I guess.
follow me.
Man.
The guard's up ahead. Right, no one make a sound, okay?
Angelo. Average Angelo behavior. If you leave, that's the only time you'll get an ad. While joining again, the rest is okay. No ads.
I seasoned
Okay,
his supper
okay,
with
okay,
a generous
that's good.
pinch of sleeping powder. Perfect. It worked. Sleeping like a baby.
Good to hear.
Okay,
The only time I
cool
need
head.
an ad in is when I take a break. Then I'll throw an ad in automatically. But I'm gone anyway, so people don't miss anything.
Right, we're safe in here. You can talk again now.
Good! Tell us what's going on. What ordeal do you intend to put us through next,
Like I said, I'm sorry about before. If I hadn't lied about the ring, Marcello would have been onto me like a shot. And I haven't got anywhere else to go if I'm chucked out of here. But I came to get you out, didn't I? Come on, don't be angry. Anyway, let me show you something you won't have seen before.
No. No.
What is it?
There. And that's real blood on those spikes, you know. If I were to throw you in there and shut the door, your whole body would be skewered. I could make you holier than thou without so much as getting my hands dirty.
Holier than thou. What a... No! Well, he's dead. The game finished. Let us pray for King Trode. A moment of silence.
Eh? Ooh. Can you hear me out there? There's a secret passage in here.
He
Like
lives.
I said, not bad, eh?
Wait, the way we escape? That's the spirit. Climb inside. Sure, bro. Sure, bro.
What's your game, eh? First you grass on us for something we ain't done, and then you come and help us.
What else?
Sorry if I've confused you. The people here have a bit of a trust issue with me.
I can tell. We know. We know.
I couldn't stick up for you before. It would have backfired. The man who interrogated you, Marcello, he hates me. That's why I had to let him put you in the cells before I could help you.
That's all well and good, but you still don't know us from Adam. Ain't you worried about us being friends with this old monster, eh? You're just happy to let us go, are ya?
True, I don't know anything about you. And I wasn't there when you were caught, but I do know you saved the abbot's life, because just before you were brought to the interrogation room, the sinister feeling that's been lingering in the air went away.
Yeah, my farts they don't linger around long.
I must thank you for that. I'm not so ruthless that I'd hang you out to dry. And besides, I couldn't stand by while there was a lady in trouble. Marcello's a rather talented inquisitor, you know. This leads outside.
Finally. Away from this. No more of this goofy horse Medea. How's Medea in here already? Stop talking about farts. Didn't you recommend the Harlequin comic
You're
video?
safe.
Wasn't that
You're
you?
lonely without me. There.
Wasn't that you?
It's all right. We'll leave this horrible place at once.
What is wrong with people nowadays?
The princess and I will go
Nothing.
ahead.
Question.
Make sure you're not too far behind.
This will not be the end.
Princess?
But that was funny. That was horrible, bro. That
Whatever.
was horrible.
Come on, let's
Sniff
go.
and scratch too.
You'd have to work pretty hard to mess up your escape from here. So, this is farewell. May the goddess watch over you on your journey.
That was not it yet. That was not it. There's a reason why there's no music. The bridge is burning.
The bridge. Is the whole abbey on fire? Surely that jester didn't come back again. Oh no. I've got to save the abbot.
All right, let's go. Saw the first minute and I knew you need to watch it as well. And watch I did. Even though I was heavily traumatized. Fat ass. I don't care. Leave me alone. Dog. Alright, time to save the abbot. Time to save the holy man. The holy father. Time to save myself. No, you were not. That was still horrible. Anyways. Keep running, keep running, keep running. Need to save that man. I wonder what we could get today. Well, that's in flames. Deer. A deer. The deer.
Damn! Where's Marcello? Huh. That sinister presence again. No, not sinister. It's worse than that. It's pure evil. As if all the demons of hell had gathered to feast upon Abbot Francisco.
Run through the fire, homie! Let's go, Angelo! Okay.
It's locked from the inside. Marcello? Are you in there? Damn! What's going on? It's no good. It won't budge. Yulon, did you follow me here? Doesn't matter.
Wait, is this not the moment where they use
Just
Yangus
one last time, all right?
to open it?
We're going to have to do this by brute force. There might just be enough of us. The door's locked from the inside. We've got to break it down.
Oh well, yeah, they use mostly Yangus.
Yes! What happened? Come on, stay with it. Tell me what happened.
Thank the goddess. You've come. Help the abbot.
I've
Who
come.
on earth did this?
Me.
He's dangerous. Captain Marcello is in trouble.
Dead. Cooked.
Upstairs. Come on, let's go. You're with me, right? Thanks.
Yeah, I want Angelo is gonna be bro. Okay, that will. My head hurts after I drank alcohol. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Must save the abbot.
Another dead man. Another dead person. Upstairs, homie. Upstairs. Oh yeah, here he is again. Here he is, Dol Magus again.
Marcello! It was all that jester. I couldn't stop him. He's strong. But you can't let him. This is an order. Templar Angelo, get the abbot to safety.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think you drink.
Now,
How can, if you are really drunk, how are you still able to type coherent sentences like this? There he is, that's him.
You dare lay a finger on Abbot Francisco?
Don't worry, Marcello. I will be fine. I have given myself to the goddess. If it is her wish, I am prepared to die. But wretched sinner. If that is not her wish, nothing you can do will ever harm me. The goddess will protect us all from whatever evil you can muster.
Well, well, what faith you have. Let's put it to the test, shall we?
Wait! God blimey!
Cool, blimey! He is so unserious! Yangus is so unserious! You never drink yet, you can type just fine. You're with your brother, yet you are here yapping, it doesn't add up for real.
It's been a while, Magus.
Ah! If it isn't King Toad, looking as small and ugly as ever.
Shut up! Return my daughter and I to normal at once! Do you realize what you've done to my castle?
Yeah, bro. Oh yeah, he's powerful, for sure. Well, the abbot sacrificed himself for the king.
What?
Such a pity.
Such a pity.
It seems fate and your benevolent goddess are both on my side. Yes, such a pity. Poor Francisco.
And he gets more powerful with this one.
My work here is done. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
I like his laugh. His laugh is good. Well, another dead person on our list. Another dead person on our list, as usual. It even rains. The following day, under a heavy cloud of rain, Abbot Francisco's body was committed to the ground. Meanwhile, Magus slipped away into the darkness once again. Marcello, who somehow managed to escape serious injury, explained to everyone the events of the previous night. Dux and the party were cleared of any suspicion. We were no longer sus. The little bald kid! Everyone at the funeral felt a terrible sorrow at the loss of the abbot, and the heavens too wept tears of grief. I pronounce it lesbian with a Z instead of an S. The rain continued until dawn, the start of a new day. Alright, yeah, that happened. The abbot has died. Next up, we should be able to get have Angelo on our team.
Ah, you're awake.
Yes.
I realize I said it before the funeral, but I just wanted to assure you that everyone knows you're innocent. If it weren't for you, Captain Marcello could well have been killed too. We're all in your debt.
Who becomes the next abbot? Do not search anime boobs on YouTube. Makes sense. Do not
Anyway.
search boobs anywhere.
The Templar captain has summoned you to his office. See you later, then. Don't forget.
Yeah, let's go. Well, our fourth party member will pull up next. Which makes sense, huh? Let me in.
Hmm? Oh, you. The captain's been waiting for you. Hurry up.
Yeah, there are new dialogue. There's new dialogue occasionally. I like that. Hello. King Trode explained probably everything, right?
Ah, there you are. I trust you slept well. King Trode has explained everything. I apologize for having doubted you. Dul Magus is the true culprit. In the name of the goddess, we must strike down that diabolical jester. But I cannot leave here now. As the new abbot, I have much to do. I must be here to guide my people.
Okay, he's the new abbot.
So, I was wondering, according to what King Trode tells me, you are all pursuing Dul Magus. So I have a proposal. I would like my brother Angelo to accompany you on your quest.
Brother, I thought you said you wouldn't have a rule breaker as a brother.
Quiet! I wasn't talking to you. Angelo, you are the only one we can spare at the moment.
Yeah, he is useless.
Everyone else here has duties to fulfill. Only you are without such responsibilities.
I'm useless, you mean? No need to beat about the bush. Fine, I understand. You've made yourself perfectly clear. I will leave the Abbey. I will travel with these people. And I will avenge the Abbot's murder.
Well, that was surprisingly easy.
I'll be waiting by the carriage with Medea then.
Alright, party member number 4 out of 6.
Very well then. I entrust Angelo to your care and wish you well on your journey.
He's still arrogant regardless. Alright, perfect. Time to leave. And look for, was this the way out, the way outside, or this? I think this is not. Is this the right way? Please? Nope. That leads back to the abbot. To the dead abbot. We don't want that. We want to go and go here. Alright, perfect. Next up. Next area. Not much we can do. And I should also pray. Possibly. Possibly. Oh, he's waiting.
Hello again. Well, it looks like we'll be seeing a lot more of each other. I hope you don't mind me coming along. I'm not doing this because Marcello ordered me to. I'm doing it for Abbot Francisco. He was like a father to me. That jester, Dul Magus. He can't get away with this. And this place. I'll be glad to escape. It's no hardship being asked to join you, believe me. And anyway, I promised you, didn't I? I said I'd reward you for helping me. So, Jessica, from now on, I'll protect you. I won't leave your side. Consider me your personal bodyguard.
Sure, Romeo. In your dreams.
Angelo joins the party. A new homie! And yeah, he uses
Okay,
either
let's hit
swords
the road.
or bows. I don't know what I'm gonna specialize him in. I have no idea. He does have a little bit of magic capabilities. But that's pretty much it. And he's where's the weakest? He's level 12. Huh, interesting. Well, not much to do. We move on. we do be moving on. Next area. By the way, just because we have 4 party members does not mean the game is close to finish. It will take a while. This game is fairly long, in fact. So yeah, this will take its time to finish this game. Is that nah, that's not a chest up there. Oh yeah, what weapon does he use actually right now? He laughs. Oh yeah, sword, okay. Oh, his damage is kind of pathetic there. Huh. Almost as bad as Jessica. Duck, yes, Samax. Talk to me. What do you want to talk about there? That's the question. That is the question. Okay, let me see. Let me see. I need to check something real quick. Oh no! Get your ding-a-ling out of here. I don't know, you figure it out. But I'm tarded. I have no such ability. Wait, what the heck is that? Oh, hammer dudes! Hammer dudes and dudettes. Let me just kill all of these. No! I'm just checking. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Bro. That's funny. I too on Twitter just having beef again. That's the usual. Now that's funny. Now that's funny. Wait. It got blue pants! Come here. Come here. He got blue pants. They look so dumb in this game. Did they always have blue pants? Or blue, well, not blue pants, but, you know, blue, Did he just cut, is it red, or can we consider this blackface? World turned black. It's over, chat. We're getting cancelled. Chat, new racist Nazi VTuber just dropped. Except this VTuber is actually bigotry. You know why? She hates everyone. Find something that entertains me, not you. She hates everyone. Like, straight up. She hates everyone. That's interesting. So she's transphobic. Straight up says it in the clip, which is interesting. Then she says, she hates the Nishi-sanji audience. She hates her audience. That's the next thing. She's a people. Yeah, but yeah, that's the next thing. That's the next thing. She hates Indians, so that's where the racist part jumps in. Is it that much of a W now? I don't know about that one. Oh, there's a building over there. So that's another thing. Then another one is that she's a lolicon. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's so common. Nobody cares. Get your fat ass out of here. And then like I said, she wants a lolly model. Wanted a lolly model as well, which means she's also a lolicon. Another one on the list. And then still W as long as she hates more people. And in addition, she hates men because they don't donate more on her stream. This woman has it all. This woman has it all. Blackface. She hates. She probably hates more people. There's probably more people. That is crazy. That is wild. Is that a church just straight up? Okay, random building. 2 random buildings. I guess there's nothing important here. So we got that as well. We got all of it. We got the entire roster. Wait, that's a slime knight? That's cool. Oh boy, that's a lot of things here. That's a lot. Oh my god, 20 damage? That's crazy. There's a lot going on already, which is very interesting. And then the other Niji Sanji VTuber gets cancelled for having Starbucks a year ago, and now she pays the price for it. Also Niji Sanji. Imagine! You drink Starbucks a year ago in Japan, and some first retard's idea is to call you out on it in your own stream chat. That's very interesting. A copper sword, okay. Well, it's alright. They can just hate her back. They can do a hate off. Get the hate off. But yeah, it's wild. That is wild. That is, in fact, wild. There will probably be a few more things. You know what's really funny, though? The people that leaked all of this, by the way, were her best friends. The ones that leaked that stuff for her. Which is crazy. With those friends, who needs enemies? Dude, these people don't get it. Not every Starbucks is the American one. Most of them don't funnel money to. This is exclusively the Niji Sanji audience, though. This is a Niji Sanji thing. This is a Niji Sanji thing. That's what a high. I'm gonna say it. That's what a high female audience gets you. Straight up. That is what gets you. That. They did it with another VTuber too, who used the McDonald's hash browns VTuber asset. She used that and got cancelled over it as well. Exciting tale. That's crazy. No, that's not true, Duck. Yet that only happens for this specific audience. It's kind of sexist, no. Yet that only happens for this specific audience. That only happens for Niji Sanji. Only. That doesn't happen for Hololive. That doesn't happen for Face Connect. That doesn't happen for others. That happens exclusively for this audience. What is bro doing? Bro is doing the... Bro wants high fives. The mom? Mom! Wait, can mom call people? That also doesn't happen for really any other VTuber. That only happens for Niji Sanji, no other. Nobody else. Now the question is, why is that? Angelo's almost fucking dead. Because sane people don't listen to Niji stuff, they don't goon 24/7 while they talk into the mic as if their life depends on it. It kinda does, but anyway. Have you heard them? They literally moan and shit. That also happens to the more tame ones though. That happens to the more tame ones as well. Doesn't even matter. Like, that is community over... That doesn't even matter. Funny how that only happens... also only happens to the girlies, too. For the dudes, that really doesn't happen. Same agency, it's an umbrella effect. I still think that having a female audience makes it politically more sensitive. Cancel me for it, I do not care. Cancel me, I do not care. Maybe I'm not used to that because the women in my chat are based. That's a lie. How is that a lie? How is that a lie? The mom again! I don't want the mom! Wait. What the heck? Oh, is that a fat ass? That's a fat ass. I'm gonna die. Women are smart most of the time. Why do I not... Well, not these women! I guess these are an exception. Regardless, they did the same with another VTuber. When she used the McDonald's hash browns. And of course, because of, you know, management. The management told her to apologize. Which makes sense, right? Money. Most women aren't dumb, it's just they are brain broke, so they won't listen to Niji men. Or they won't listen to Niji men, that's wild. Fuck, they are brain dead! I know! I know! I understand! Ooh, I got blocked by somebody for saying that if you are into NTR, I will make fun of you. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. Happens. Is that a fucking cow? Give me your milk! Milk! The milkers. And a new area. Self-report? How is that a self-report? Huh? What do you mean self-report? How is that a self-report? I can make fun. Oh yeah, this is the area where the king has lost his wife. Oh, this is a sad area. Not you, duck. It was a woman. So there's the woman who likes getting cucked. Sneeko. Literally Sneeko. But woman. Oh yeah, everyone wears black and everyone's sad. You can look at the faces. Because the queen has died here. It's really sad, this area in general. Like, you can look at people and they look sad. Like, this old lady looks sad, sad face. This guy has a sad face. Yeah. Dagger short bow, that is for Angelo. Wizard edged boomer! Edging? Edging! I can edge with a boomerang. Wizard staff, short bow. Nothing of these are worth anything. Who cares? Dummy. I love being a dummy. What other drama is there I can report? Drama that may entertain you. What the heck? Oh no, Anna Valens is back. Anna Valens is back as well. It's now atheism plus for VTubers. Start drama with Poke? Yeah, no. I'm immune. Did that also happen, I guess? A new thing! The virtual persona! The V-Sona! Oh no! It's not just about the name. It's about a set of standards, a code of conduct, a set of values for creators who engage in content creation via a virtual avatar. Oh no, not the V-Sona. They're turning into the furries. Wrong button. Oh wait, you can do poses? That's funny. And pictures. Anna isn't horrible. Yeah, not horrible. Oh, so you want to be bred by her. Okay, understood. You want to be bred by her, sure. Go ahead. Go ahead. I don't mind. At least that person is true to themselves. Nah, hell nah. Hell nah. Hell nah. Askantha. Is there a way to talk to homie? If I go up? Oh no, it's one of those she wrote an article! She's honest, even though it's a shit take. I won't even call her she. It's a ought to gotta feel like man.
Feeling all right, Your Majesty?
Emma!
It's me, Emma, the maid. I see you haven't eaten
The
any of lunch I
VTuber.
brought you, Your Majesty.
The English language
I'll be sure to
VTuber
bring you
industry
food
has a
after
rot. A rot that's festered with transphobia, homophobia, racism, colorism, misogyny, and whorephobia! We got a new buzzword. Whorephobia. I am whorephobic. Hey, I'm proudly whorephobic, not gonna lie. What the fuck is going on? What the... Whorephobia!
Your Majesty.
I'm scared of
Please don't
whores!
kill me. Very well.
Ain't no
I'll
way.
leave you in peace. Excuse me.
I'm a bigot because I don't like people who sleep around a lot. Or don't agree with people that sleep around a lot. Wow. This is crazy. That's crazy, bro. Ain't no way. I'm a proud whorephobic. Chat. Hello, Emma.
He's hardly eating a thing either. And I could hear him weeping all through the night yesterday.
That's crazy, chat.
He was such a benevolent and wise king when the Queen was still alive.
I need to tweet that. I'm proudly whorephobic.
I'm terribly sorry I'm of so little use to him.
I see. So it continues. It must be difficult for you, Emma. But... I need you
Whorephobic.
to
Yeah,
take
you heard that
time.
correctly.
If the king
Whorephobic.
cannot recover from this, the country will fall apart.
You heard that correctly.
I just
That's the
don't
thing
know what
now.
to suggest.
Ah, hello there. Do you seek an audience with the King of Ascanther? I'm afraid that His Majesty has been unavailable to visitors since the period of mourning for the late Queen began 2 years ago. He
Aww.
comes down to the royal suite every night, but I doubt that he'll grant you an audience.
Aww, that's cute. He's literally mourning still for his wife, who died.
I realize
Duck!
that must seem strange to you, but
Find
if you
something!
return after dark, you'll see for yourselves.
I need to think. I need to think. Ah, yeah, we might see Hassan in chains soon. We might see Homie in chains soon. Behind bars, potentially. Isn't that nice? Potentially. Because apparently the IRS is on his ass. Wait, what? What is that? A lady's ring. Hassan! What are these questions, Zoom? Get out of here! Lay down! What are these questions? Go to sleep! Oh, him. Bro, like, what the fuck? Okay, where do you need to go? I forgot what it was. How that worked. I think you needed to go somewhere to find his wife again. The reason I questioned because I'm drunk. I feel like you are not drunk and you're lying. How can you be drunk and yet form such coherent sentences? I'm about to start drama. Does that affect my brain? What brain? Log off! Lay down and log off! I don't really have anything interesting when it comes to drama, at least. Not that I'm aware. Oh wait, this can heal this thing? Crazy. Bro turned explain the good story, I guess. Chat. Where do I find... Oh, I thought you could go up here. Where do I find that for the king? I forgot. What do I need to do? I forgot this part. I forgot this part! Also, apparently Vitaly will just go, like, to jail for, like, possibly up to 5 years. So Homie is not as cooked as we thought he was. Maybe it is this way. It's the only thing that makes sense. Why is this one so fast? Holy heck, dude. Check the Discord. That can't be good. Drunk Discord posting? I don't think you're as drunk as you make yourself out to be, man. If you can still go on Discord. More like tipsy if anything. Yeah, if that guy deserves it, I wish it were more, but I guess 5 is still considering he's not their citizen. And considering, what is that? Okay, I guess you do drink regardless. Regardless, you should not even be here. Because you ask weird questions right now, recently. 5 skill points, back to it, huh? 40! Even stronger. Angelo level 13. You know what? I think we go bows. Bow is the way to go. So, what else? I'm looking for things. But I'm not well versed in finding things. I don't know where he is. My assumption is it's probably somewhere here. It's a big rock. Is that the rock? Oh, it is. No. Oh yeah, I think that's the one. What the heck? What the heck? What are these things? And why do they want to beat my ass so desperately? Everything wants to kill me here. They told me to sleep. Now I drank too much alcohol 1 hour. Bye, guys. Yeah, good. Sleep. Smart people. Smart people indeed. Oh, wait. No! I don't want to have a kiss. Bees. Bees. Well, come here. I'm looking for a specific animal. Enemy, anyways. Hell hornets. Interesting. Interesting name indeed. That's a good decision to go to bed. I don't know. There are no good cancellations around. But that's a important enemy. Yeah, that is the rock. I'm just on the wrong side. Well, that is the wrong side. Slimes? That's a tree! The trees move! Hey, Dr. Slime. The trees move. So it is in fact, that's interesting, it is in fact, for Bonnie, it's in fact a permaban. Let's talk about JB in this current situation. Who is JB? Oh, another thing, Ashton Hall and speed racing. That was also interesting to look at. Justin Bieber duck. Okay, would you like to elaborate what's going on with the Bieber? Because yeah, that also happened. Ashton Hall and speed racing. And Ashton Hall getting his booty cheeks clapped by speed. That was also interesting to look at. I wonder if this is the way. I have no idea if it is. But I remember this big rock being an area that I need to go to. Nope. Nope, nope. Alright, elaborate what's going on with Justin Bieber. I'm curious. Because I have no idea. Just some feet jumping around, that's okay, I guess. There's a chest over here. You know what? The whole drama, by the way, his wife. Yeah, from the very start, okay. Elaborate what's going on here. The mummy boy. Ha! I'm immune against curses, homie. That's not working on me. Do you really not know it? Nope. I do not. I do not. Never heard of that. The only thing I know of Justin Bieber is that that he got diddied. If you want to put it like that, I guess. Okay, that's the wrong side. So Selena is older than Justin. She dated him when he was a minor, but not a huge age gap, so it's alright, okay. Don't see the issue yet. Demon. Oh, ice magic, wow. She was popular before him as well, but the relationship made them both really popular. Fan favorite, okay. Anyways, okay. Okay. No. Okay, wait a minute. Chimera, wing. Ascantha. Initially, she was known as the girl who copies Miley Cyrus. Okay, yeah. Like for Selena, I know who that is, yeah. I don't remember her being a copy, so to speak. What is something I can do? Okay, he does not. He's not here. These two had a messy relationship. Justin was slowly getting out of hand, doing outlandish shit, so his public perception hit rock bottom. Okay, yeah, I could see how that would cause problems, yeah. You can search it up, it's there, but later on it all gets replaced. We're getting there, okay. And that's this guy. Is that a... What the heck? That's a slime. I really want to get done with this. Would that mean here? Oh, I thought Emma might be here. I guess not. Now he's down here. Look at this. Look at this story. Why? Why did you have to go to heaven and leave me all alone, my dear Sasha? It's been 2 long years. Time stopped for me when you left. I'm sure my heart died out with you. Just one more time, even in my dreams. If only I could just see you one more time. Okay, that doesn't help me particularly. This is always the part where I have to Google where I need to go. Can I go inside here now? Oh, I can. There's a book. That's it though. There's nothing in here. Now Selena is heartbroken. I really do believe she loved him anyways. They break up. She becomes a druggie, goes to rehab, blah blah. So, yeah, okay. Let me look at that. You know what? I'll Google it. The Morning King. After all this and her chronic illness, she had to get a kidney transplant. Her friend gave her a kidney. She never even mentioned her when talking about her close friends. So later on, okay. Okay, yeah. Click the bookshelf for golden slime. Okay, shut up, Sumax. Damn, the hate! The hate. The hate is crazy. Peak. I must say, peak. Ah, okay, I triggered what I wanted.
Oh. Did you meet with His Majesty in the royal suite?
Bro does not talk.
I must explain. The king is
You
refusing
could get
to
better
speak with
haircut.
anyone at present.
I have a nice haircut, fuck
Please
you.
forgive him if
You
he
get a better
caused
haircut.
offense.
No, the times are changing. It's the rise on social media. It's the rise on social media, and Chris Brown, I think, managed him back then. Okay. Okay.
You see, he's never been quite the same since Queen Sasha died 2 years ago. If only it
The
were
fuck is
possible
this?
to meet
Where's
with those
Sorrow?
who passed away. Oh, it would mean the world to the king if he could see
Nobody.
his queen once more. You know, my grandmother used to tell me lots of stories when I was small. Lots of very strange
Said his
stories.
music would speak for him and didn't explain anything for the same time. So Elena was doing the he broke me. She created this whole I am the ultimate victim scenario. No one knows just inside.
I'm sure there was one about a way to make any wish come true. No, it's no good though. I just can't remember it.
Chris Brown abused women, I'm aware.
I'm sure she'd be happy to tell me if I went to see her, but I'm so busy with work here at the castle.
People just don't trust him. They didn't explain stuff when they could, okay.
I'm afraid I must ask you a favor. I'd like you to go and see my grandmother. She lives in a house west of here, next to a bridge. Could you ask her to tell you the old story about how to make wishes come true? Maybe it's just a fairy tale, but if there's any chance it might be true, then I have to try and help the king. I wish I could go and ask her myself, but there's so much to do here at the castle, and I can't leave him on his own. I'm really counting on your help. My grandmother lives west of Ascanther, in a house next to a bridge. I pray at church every day.
Now he gets married and they married young people, didn't know his wife, and they were never over these two together. That's crazy. Okay, okay. Dear, the thing is this. You call Pumpkin your pumpkin. I'm gonna keep dragging this. I'm gonna just keep dragging this. So at that point, I think we got confirmation. You know what? Fuck Harvest Moon. I'm too invested in this game right now. I really want to finish this. Right. Time to go for Granny. When did I call her my pumpkin? In the last stream. Last stream.
Magnificent! What a
She got
beautiful
this
maid.
massive hate train.
Worrying
They
about her
edited
master
stuff, said his
so
wife copies
I am impressed.
and stuff. Selena Gomez and stuff. It was a lie, by the way. Most of the time it was the opposite. But well, anyway, she still gets hate because of this, and it's kind of sad. Yeah. Yeah. I would say so. Now it's way better, though everyone started liking her after she became the face of the clean girl aesthetic.
Beg your
Yeah,
pardon?
if she was so clean.
A detour? Well, if you get onto it quickly, it won't be a problem,
Pinnacle.
will it?
Dude, I do have proof if I find the...
Off we go.
stuff.
We must lend a hand to this delightful maid of yours.
Yeah, that's what... Yeah. That's interesting. No, no. I remember when people were crashing out over the clean girl aesthetic. I remember that. It's specific. Team is still uploading. And he will still continue. Oh, that bitch almost dead. You like Poke, live with her! Smashed a 12-year-old while being 16. That is crazy. That is crazy. Yangus! Healing that Jess. Marriage when? Yeah, bro, honestly. More. Seems shady. Something about her is off. I don't know what. But something is fishy. Little girl is still traumatized. Yeah, that is crazy. That is crazy. Ah, he's cursed. Can somebody kill this guy finally? Thank you. Still not dead. Marriage with a vegetable when? Wait, are pumpkins even vegetables? No, pumpkins are technically not vegetables. Botanically, they are fruits because they develop from the flower of a plant and contain seeds. They are not fruit. They're not, yeah. So yeah, when are you marrying the fruit? Deer. Deer ran. Deer's a coward. The rare coward. You must marry. I'm praying for this man's success. This is the same guy that said cucumber's a vegetable, by the way. Nah, cucumber's a vegetable. Only wants to call a fruit to make a gotcha moment against me. Correct. Never change Poké. Cucumber's not a fruit. Like I don't like you anymore. Hey! That's it. I'm sending the time traveling morning after pill. We're deleting you in the past. You know how I feel about this. We know cucumber is a fruit, but botanically because seeds. Wait, are men fruits? We have seeds. Can't have your cake and eat it too, Poké. Nah. I can, and I will. Yeah, we'll never get Deer married. I think it's over. Don't deflect, Deer. Deer's trying to deflect. Regardless, you still claimed her as your pumpkin. Whether you like that or not. Whether you like that or not. That is still the truth. That is still the truth. Yeah, fuck Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon could go fuck itself. I want to do this. This is more fun. I'll do more Harvest Moon next week. Who cares? Sure, pumpkin a fruit, then by that logic, so is cucumber? Nah, I refuse. Is that grandma? Yes, that's right. Emma is my granddaughter. Wait, no dialogue? I'm getting on a bit now. You see, I know all the old Ascantha folktales. Let's see, an old story about making wishes come true. There must be the story of that strange hill upstream of here. It's said that if you go there on the night of a full moon and wait quietly all night, a door to another world will open. It's probably just a silly old fairy tale though. I'm afraid I can't tell you whether it's true or not. It gets so cold and spooky up there. You see, I've never known anyone willing to stay the whole night to find out. How became a dog? A doge? That's interesting. That's an interesting manga. Well, sir, you are wrong. You are what they called confidently wrong. I'd rather be confidently wrong than bow to the... I'd rather be confidently wrong than bow to the... You know... Bow to the... cucumber agenda. It's not a yaoi, you perv. Why? Okay, I have a question. Why is the first when Somex posts something, the first thing you think about is gay? You're already at bowing height. Yeah, but at least in comparison to you, I'm not into yaoi. Therefore, I'm not at blowing height, as you are most of your time when you are on your knees. Anyways. Never said blowing height. That was for you, you moron. That was targeted at you! No! How do I... Okay, wait a minute. I just made you shorter, that's it. I'll just make you shorter. I needed something shorter. I need something shorter, and this works for shorter. You just don't comprehend it. And since you talked about yaoi, we needed something gay. There. Good combination. Okay, how does one reach this damn hill? What do you get? How the fuck do you get up? Is there some cave somewhere? No, you're grasping. Nah, I'm just asking you to cease your faggotry. Cease! Ah, I get it. I get it! Grasping for anything that sticks. I heard you like it sticky. Only people who are that can use that slur. Nah. Slurs is a free-for-all. Everyone can use anything. The question is just how far are you willing to go? All I'm gonna say is Sway is confirmed gay. Samak. Okay, you use the N-word. I do not. Frog on the other side? On the other hand? Yeah. You can go down from here somewhere. How the f... I'm about to crash out. How the fuck do I get down here? From this side? Ah! Okay. Okay. His defense, I'm not racist, my girl is. Yep. Yep. Sound like Sapoki is gay by that logic. Nah, only the one getting fucked is gay. Yeah, my logic is immaculate. It's peak. It's peak! Yes, dear. Why are you poking me? Get your girl, homie. Come here, you slimy bastard. Where are there so many? No, don't run! Cease! Don't run! Kill him! He must die! Yes! That's a lot of experience. I don't care, dear. You either will get a girl or will haunt you. It's that simple. Angelo, level 14. That's really nice. Kabooth. 10. Well, obviously bows. That makes sense. So, I'm talking about the 12-year-old who Putima did. She said that. Regardless. When's the wedding, man? When is the wedding announcement? Never. You should. You should. You should. I don't even reply to her. That's mean. That's mean. Someone said never reply to her. That's mean. Before she finds another dude. Well, if homie's cooked, then homie's cooked. I don't care. Happens to the best of us. Okay, maybe just a deer, but who cares? No! Do not! It's my mean arc. That's really mean, yeah. I'm rooting for her. Yeah, I'm rooting for her too. I'm rooting for her! What the heck are you doing? That's an interesting move. Never seen that before. Why not your boy? She needs to find a husband. Husband material. Wait, did I just run in a circle? Well, maybe I did, in fact. Oh, I did not. Hi, Cricket. How are you doing? I've been doing good. Hello. Hi, hi. Oh. Alright, now. Something should happen. Ah, this. Perfect. I don't want one. D-Look knows why. You should get one. You should still get one. But to no avail. For real. Also, we have a new buzzword now. We have a new buzzword now. Whorephobic. If Dila gets married, then yes. That may still take a while. But yeah, horror-phobic is a new one. We have a new one. Yeah, I need to wait until this finally opens. Like, this needs to be rejected on here. And then... Ooh, this is fixed, by the way. Originally, you would have to wait the entire... It just turns night. Originally, you would need to wait for a day to pass. I mean, ho-phobic would also work, but horror-phobic. That's a new one. The VTuber community has a problem. They are horror-phobic. That's the new trend. Chat, should I be mean to Poker? Chat, should I be mean to Sway? Alright, that's the one that needs to happen. And I still have not found the nail. Let me enter. What the fuck? Yes, Daddy Sway was a bad boy. What the actual... Ooh, not again. No! I thought you were normal. Nobody in this chat is normal. By any means. Nobody here is normal. Not a single person here is normal. What the fuck do you mean? Do it in moderation. There's no VTuber community by your words. There is none. People just use it, but there is none. People use it still, but I consider there. I think there is none.
I am Ishmari, keeper of the Moon Shadowland. Welcome to my realm.
I'm also very... Nah. So at least you're wrong, I'm right. That's not the point. I just quoted it. I just quoted what that VTuber said. VTuber. Anna Valens! Anal violence is added again. Ishmar. Hello? Ishmari.
Many moons have waxed and waned since human foot.
We are saying that is not accurate. Sorry. Describe normal. What is even? Nope. I don't know what normal is.
I welcome you now to the land of the Moon Shadow. Enlighten me. What desire opened the Moon Shadow window on this night? No
That is Rage
words.
Bait's way. I will not fall for that.
Your shoes can tell the tale.
I don't know his race. I mean, he is a elf, isn't he?
So, Pavan longs to be reunited with his dearly beloved Sasha. You stand amazed, mouths agape in wonderment. Ah, forgive me. I have yet to uncloud your eyes. Children of the light of day, do you believe that memories are yours alone? Your clothes, houses, tables and chairs, the sky, the land.
Hi, Andy Steve. How are you doing? Are we doing
They too
good? Hello. What did I
remember
miss? Not
each
much.
Passing day.
Dog!
Silently,
Would you
we
stop
seek
screaming
in
at
one
me?
world of memories.
Why is this bitch the entire time screaming at me today? What are you doing?
I cannot stir
I am
the
not your
daughter of the sun
servant.
from her eternal sleep.
Do I have idiot
But
written on my
perhaps
on my
I can
forehead?
end your friend's way. Lead me to the castle.
No reaction time.
Lead me
It's
to the
Friday,
scene of Pavan's
not
misery.
Saturday. Don't worry, he's not a party member. You let him call you a bitch. She called me a bitch before. Seems things have changed around here. The only one who has changed is you. Sway, you have changed. Reactions only on set. Are you trying to rage bait me? Saturday and Sunday. Always Saturday and Sunday. It's always been... Wait. Did you not... I did not. You called yourself a bitch and you continue to do it as well! Saturday and Sunday. Nothing has changed. Did I fall into a different timeline? Did Sunday just get annihilated? No, I just have awful Mary, I can tell. Why is everyone so depressed? No, your recent post is Saturday only. Did I annihilate that? Accidentally? You do not remain the same. Why, broken man.
Oh, grieving soul. May the moon's
Because you said you are
rays
one, I always
trace the
trust you. This
sins
is how you
enacted
repay my
here
trust.
long ago.
Didn't you just betray me earlier this stream? There is Sunday on there. I will cut off your balls and wear them as a necklace. Did I? Yes, you did. Aww. Shut up now. This is cute.
What is this?
All good, Steve.
A dream? An illusion? No. No. I remember this. You.
Is wrong? What is wrong?
Sasha. I've missed you so. These 2 years I've thought of nothing but you. Ever since you passed away.
You're not still fretting about this morning's missive, are you? You mustn't. You made the right decision. You're always so lenient with people. But sometimes you need to be firm too. That's a king's duty. Everybody believes in you. You must stand tall and proud. Ascantha is your country. Oh yes, I have news. The innkeeper's dog has had a puppy. He wants us to think of a name.
Is that me? Yes, I remember this. It was the spring before last. So, this is a memory from the past? A puppy, you say? What do you think? No doubt you've already thought of a good name for it.
Isn't it Jessica's mother? They look alike. Nah, this is a different queen. This is a queen.
It's a secret.
Why? If you've thought of a name, then I'm sure it's splendid. Tell me.
Surely you have a suggestion too? A name for this puppy?
But I'm sure yours...
Shush now, Pavan. I think any name you came up with would be simply perfect. My dear king, you're a wise and kind man. You should follow your own instincts. I was planning to use the name you thought of. That's all I'd decided.
These two are so cute. Why did she die?
Yes. She was always like that. Always giving me so much encouragement. Sasha, why? Sasha, why are you always so strong?
Because my mother gives me strength.
Your mother? but she passed away years ago.
I never told you, but I was very timid as a child, so weak and afraid. And every day, my mother would try hard to encourage me. When she died, I was so sad and lonely, but then I realized if I went back to my old weak self, I would have nothing left of my mother at all. It would be just as if she had never existed. I realized I had to be strong, that I must remember her words of encouragement and everything she taught me. That way, she'll live on inside me for always, forever.
Dear, don't ruin the moment.
You're right. I should be more like you.
Shall we go out onto the terrace? The weather's so nice today. It would be lovely to enjoy the breeze together.
This moment.
Look, your country stretches before us as far as the eye can see. Oh, Ascantha is so beautiful.
Yes. Beautiful, Sasha. So beautiful.
My darling king, for people to live their lives happily, you must be strong.
I remember. Everything you ever told me lives on inside my heart. Forgive me, Sasha. I finally opened my eyes. I'm sorry for being so sad and lonely.
That is what he needed.
At last, I finally awoken from my long and terrible nightmare.
That's what he needed to stop grieving. Acceptance. Nobody's wearing black anymore. And people smile. Kinsei finally woke up. You know some shit going to happen. Nah, he's just back to his former self as he should be.
Never again will I forget the things Sasha told me. It felt like a dream, but I believe in what I saw. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Look at Yangus just eating.
Thanks to you and Emma, I've finally woken up from an unbearable nightmare. Now, I can be a proper king to my people again. I cannot thank you enough. If there is ever anything I can do for you, please do not hesitate to ask. I swear I will do anything in my power to repay you. Anything at all I can do to help.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Another VTuber graduating, I can smell it.
Farewell, my friends. May fortune ride with you on your continuing journey. I hope we will meet again soon.
Okay, that's fixed. Anything okay, go learn math. Learn to be an even more proper king. Math. Math! Okay. Season of the Gesticle Dulmagus. Well, I'm afraid I haven't heard talk of anyone like that passing through Ascantha. That's not much use to you. I know. And there I was just now saying I wanted to help you. I'm sorry. Where'd that itchy married bloke disappear to? Feels like it was also kind of weird dream, doesn't it? Okay. Is that sissy of a king? So that sissy of a king has finally pulled himself together and started to behave like a real man again. You know what? I mean, I didn't mean to blurt it out quite like that, though. Maybe I've had a bit too much of the old moonshine. And Jessica. That made me think of Alistair. I suppose he lives on too in my heart. Okay. Anything I can do that might be useful right now? What can I do? Am I supposed to look for... Huh. Am I supposed to look for Emma? Hello? Is anybody in here? Nope. Oh, actually. Let's go up. Maybe Emma is actually up. I mean completely up. In here, maybe? Ah, hello. Okay, this room has been kept just as it was when the Queen died 2 years ago. But His Majesty has finally ordered for it to be tidied up. So that's what I'm doing now, okay. Nothing of value. Okay. Maybe does somebody else know about this dude? What's the point here? Like, this can't just be... We can't just be going side questing. Wait, the dude is in here, right? No, he's not. Maybe... That's a gold... What is that? That's a gold slime. D-U-C KK? That's not how you spell duck. Where's there a double K, woman? There's nothing here of value. Let me go down. There's nothing to... D-U-C-K. Duck. Stop spamming! I hate you. I'm canceling you. I guess we help the king? That's it? Cutscene. Yapping! Youngest looks so goofy.
Well, it's all
I
right
can't get
for
cancelled
some,
ever.
isn't it?
I don't know about that one.
No doubt King Pavan treated you to plenty of fine food and drink. You lucky toads.
Bro is jealous! Don't engage with dumbass Twitter freaks.
Princess and I have been waiting,
I love
you
when
know,
somebody uses that term.
stuck here outside town. And Medea isn't much for conversation these days, hmm?
T.
I know how you feel, Grandad. If only
You.
you weren't so, green, eh?
T.
Maybe we could get you into town. And you could... I ain't exactly a looker myself. I
T.
know what it's like to be discriminated against. Wait, Gov, I've got an idea. The town I used to
Toad?
live in ain't too far south of here.
Huh?
How about we head off down there, eh? Sure, Pickham ain't no rose garden, but it's in the middle of nowhere, right? Even a strange old geezer like him would fit in, no problem. Old Grandad here'll be able to get a drink. And we might get a clue about where that dull Magus has got to and all. There's a bloke there who knows everything about everything. We call him Brains. He's a mate of mine. He'll know something, dead cert. See? 2 birds with 1 stone, eh?
What?
Ain't just a pretty face. Come on, let's get going south. Pickham,
Is-
here we come.
Max, stop the spamming! Yeah, no wonder you're number 1 this time, huh? Bro. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Can I use the map? Oh wait. Is the map an item? It is. Not transfer. Use. Okay, let me check. There's nothing I could do, but... I have a weird, strange desire. You know what that desire is? I have a strange desire. Ever had the desire to throw a woman? Ever had that before? You know, ever had that before where you really wanted to throw somebody? I have. Bro, I'm about to yeet you out of the chat. I am so ready to yeet you. I for real am. You must die. Where the fuck even is Pickham? Where the fuck even is this place? They see me rolling. More rolling. Some random duck creature, okay. Some flying ducks. Where the heck would Pickham even be? Somewhere, that's for sure. Not here, that's for sure as well. Nah, it would pop up on the map. That can't be. This is not Pickham. That is not Pickham. Damn. Now I ran into this! Somex, I give you the fault for this! You are at fault! You are at fault. You are at fault, I blame you. 6, holy heck. Oh boy. Well, that's a problem. Jessica dies, it's your fault. Okay, you got away. You got away safely. Man. No dummy, yes, that's your fault. I'm writing on the bathroom wall 2 years, I don't know. Wait, you wrote that on a... That's highly interesting. Why would one do something like that? Sway. We blame Sway. Sway for the spamming as well. Okay, this is not the way. This is not the way. Then where the fuck would Pickham even be? It has to be close to Ascantha, that's for sure. That's for sure. Okay, there has to be a way. It has to be close by to Ascantha, that's for sure. But where? But where is it? What, Gumper? I have nothing to tell! There is no drama I could report on! Nothing! I have no drama! They've all been way too calm recently! B. But. I'm about to call you good girl if you don't stop again. With the spamming at least. I have nothing to report on. Literally. Nothing's going on in this poor little world. Think of something else then. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Do you know that Speed was looking for our president as well here in Germany? Bro was onto something. Wait, that leads to water. I don't want water! Don't touch me, you little guy! Little guy. And then that's old news. Yeah, but he confused the people. He confused the people. He went for the wrong person. He went near the Chancellor's residence or office, whatever. No, he went near the President's residence. That is old. You're old too, hag! What else? What else? What else do I have? What else do I have? Let me think. They are the same. They do the same thing. No, they are not the same. They don't do the same thing. Chancellor and President don't do the same thing. We're spreading false information as well now. Typical for you, isn't it? Just typical. Where the fuck would Pickham even be? On the shitty map. They don't tell you anything. I know somewhere in the forest. That's what I know. That's a random house. Oh, wait. I might be close. What do they do then? Oh, wait. I can't enter this. Well, the Chancellor technically does run the country. Technically. But the president decides on what laws can happen or won't happen, and what legislations will happen or won't happen. That's not all what they do, but regardless. This is you, a little monkey. There's more of you. There's another you. A little monkey again. Without the president's signature, you can't run the country. They both do the same shit. No. But still not entirely true. Wait, I found Pickham. I think I did. They don't do the same shit. Fork! Fork! Joe would be happy about this. There's a fork dude running around. I found Pickham. I think I found Pickham. I think I did. Yeah, I did. It is time! No! Here we can find another companion. Another companion. Though they do the same thing, both try and run the country. They need to cooperate. They do the same thing. Kinda not. Because at the end of the day, the Chancellor has no option to decide on, the Chancellor doesn't decide on what laws can happen. They just technically help to make the laws. At the end of the day, when it comes to at least laws, the President has the final say. What do you not have? Bro, do you want beef with me? He doesn't. I guess not.
Ah, you come to see me, and I ignore you. What was I thinking? Come, speak, I listen.
Italian! Mario! We found Mario, chat.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Mori.
You know shit, but the same thing one person can just do is this just fine. You said they do the exact same thing, but they don't do the exact same thing. Do y'all have a prime minister as well?
I hear it on the wind.
That is a very good question.
There is someone magnifico come here soon.
Well, that's the Chancellor, so that is pretty much our Prime Minister. Is the Chancellor.
Oh, ragazzo, you are a traveler, see?
Ragazzo!
Then I ask you one favore. Here, take these.
Oh! Party acquires 3 memos.
When we have finished talking, you take a look at these memos, huh? Each one has written on the informazione of the notorious monsters. Find them, fight them, send them to me!
Prime Minister, a President, and a Chancellor. No! The Chancellor is essentially the Prime Minister.
It is not
It's not 3 people.
Ragazzo. For you, it will be a slice of cake. I see it in your eyes. Buona fortuna and good hunting.
Okay. Yeah, this is the monster taming part. This is the monster taming part now. But first we'll look for Pickham, as I need to buy things. No! I'm an innocent boy. I do not like to be touched by muscle men. I was gonna say, why is this inefficient 3 fucking people? I have a counter, I will not say it. I have a counter, I will not say it. I'm a good boy. Give me milk. Give me the milkies. Milk! Pickham! Nah, go ahead, it's alright. Okay,
Well,
fine.
Angus,
Even if it
you
were
right
3
about
people,
something.
even if it were 3
No one
people,
here so much as bats an
you know,
eyelid at me.
and you call it inefficient, yet your country can't even fix the street food. Talk about inefficient, huh?
So, the pub awaits. I'll go on ahead, and I wouldn't want to get in your way. You go and find this brains fellow. I'll be waiting for your report.
Anyways, we got that done too. I wonder, is there new
Waiting.
weapons?
Boozing more like. Come on, Gov. Let's forget about him and head over to Brains's. Some of us have got to keep our minds on the job, eh? We've got to find that Dalmagus.
Also, why is the music so happy? I mean, this is literally a city of thieves. Also, I wonder, how expensive is the shit gonna be in here? Oh. Yeah, they can't because they are fucking corrupt weirdos. They can't do shit about the wealth disparity fucking bricks. See? Okay, poison moth knife, hunter's bow, steel broadsword, iron axe. Holy fuck, 2,600. Yeah, I'm gonna be broke. After this one, homie. We'll upgrade Angelo. Oh, I'm fucking cooked. How am I getting that axe? Fair though, ours is is corrupt as well, technically. They don't really do anything either. Like I said, what is it? The pedophile party was running this country for a bit. It is what it is. Oh wait, that stays! Oh, hold up, that's actually pretty good. Boomerang, soldier sword, bronze shield. Actually, that needs to stay. Water wheat mold. Fresh milk. Giant mallet. Away with it. Gold rosary. I'll keep that around. How am I supposed to get that weapon, bro? Fuck the gold brace? Nah. Fuck the magic water. That'll do. Don't go through everything that I wanted to sell you. What the heck? Okay, now I'll get a new weapon. What else now? Let me think. Let me think, Gumper. I'm thinking of things. Iron Axe. Okay, I'm broke. Well, that was fun. Okay, let's look for the brains, dude. We're always in here drinking. That I know for sure. Huh. You can enter this. I'm really excited for that dating in the how to date in the 70s or whatever it was. That's gonna be really interesting. That will be very interesting. That will be very interesting to look at tomorrow. You also will look a bit at the racist VTuber allegations. So that's another one. I've got a couple of ridiculous things ready. I think it was somewhere up here, actually. Somewhere up. Duck. Yes, I know! I'm thinking about the things. It's not that hard. It's hard. It's hard to think about things when you need to think about things. Because thinking about things makes you think. What are you, fucking Omni-Man? Think, Mark, think! Let me break those. Wait, is that a kitty? That's a kitty. Red mold. Meow! Okay. I think it was in here, could be wrong. I don't know. What's trending on Twitter? Wait, no. Okay. Wait, for free? That's crazy. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. Is there either? I know, there's just nothing going on. I kind of feel like the internet is dry, and I'm not really involved in and I don't really go around and look into a lot of drama that I'm just randomly interested in. I never really do that because I don't really care most of the time. Yeah, most of the time I really just don't care. Okay, where is Brokey? Where is Brain? Where's that man? That's a church, so even this place is holy men. Holy men. Wait, could he be in here? Oh wait, that's the drinking place again. That's the drinking place again. I could have told you something, but I don't know what the fuck is happening recently. Like, I really... It's kind of... Nothing really is going on. Oh, it's locked. This bitch be locked. Wait, but you can go up here. Ooh, very interesting, okay. Is there another building up here? God, I hate picking. Oh, maybe down here. Like, for real, nothing's happening. It's kind of crazy. Just regular politics, I guess.
Well,
Because
since
apparently
his
now
death,
Iran has
they look
beef
like
with
they are.
well, common denominator nowadays.
Oh well, we better get back to the pub and ask the old codger what he wants to do.
Let me in. Nobody's here. But there are books. Who? Apparently, Israel is having beef with Iran. That's all I know. Apparently that's going on. Or was it Iraq? One of those two. I don't remember. One of those two. They sound similar. I'm sorry. Rip Krog, he will be missed. He will be missed. Some boxes. Some boxes, okay. Interesting. Nothing here. Wait, consult. Let me yap to Yangus. He died too soon. He was so young. Used to go off every now and then. Get lowdown on what's going on in the world. Talk about bad timing for us coming along just when he's off on his trips. Well, how do I find the dude? Then, if he's gone. Homie, how do I find the dude if he's gone? Well, guess we could leave Pickham. That's the only way I can think of. Rip. Rip Bozo. Rest in pieces. Okay, what about old geezer? We can't leave without him. Get me the drinker! Oh no, you can forget that. Nope, I'm not paying that again. Fuck you. Frig you! I'm not paying that again. Nope, where's the old man? There's a bar in here. So this is the bar. This is the bar. Give me that old man again. That hag king. Here.
It never used to be this difficult to get a drink.
YouTuber that died too soon, #1 Crocker, but you were never a YouTuber. Viewers that died too soon, I guess. Nobody has done that before.
Him and confound this curse. But it's Medea who's really suffering. Turned into a horse, just when she was betrothed to be married. No.
What am I seeing?
That was unduly expedient.
Oh no.
So, have you found out where Dulmagus is? What was that? I thought I heard Medea.
That's There was once a video on YouTube saying real dick versus dildo challenge. What the fuck? Ain't no way. Bro, what am I finding? What am I finding? Man, nah, dude, nah.
Medea! Where's Medea? She's
Team
gone.
2 wins.
Uh-oh. Guess I should have known.
Yeah, how
better.
did you find it there? On Twitter?
People
On
around
Twitter?
here don't care where you come from. They care
On
about
Twitter?
what you come with. Are you saying some mini hammer crook from this slum has kidnapped my daughter? Oh, keep your hair on, Grandad. Whoever it was can't have gone far. They'll still be in town somewhere. Well, we must
What the
find them
fuck?
then.
Don't search it on
Everybody
YouTube.
else
I've got it all
is giving
censored,
their
but
backs
no.
all Well, what are you waiting
I don't think
for?
this is still
You
up.
heard me,
It's
didn't
obviously
you?
2 game
We
in.
must find the culprit immediately and save my precious daughter.
It's obviously 2 game in. Yeah, why not? That's the best video ever. That's peak. That's peak. The peak of content creation. This is where content creation peaked. But where is Medea then? Oh, it's night now. That's a problem. I haven't been here. Let's check. How does that? Oh man, dude, that's what the fuck is going on? Okay, I was like, huh? Ah, this is the little sack crap.
998, 999, 990. Oh yeah, a grand, sweet. He knows his stuff, that old merchant. He could see how much it was worth. I thinking that horse was a piece of cake. Easy dosh, mates, eh? Easy dosh. Hey. Hey, who's that? Oh no, you ain't the owner of that horse, is ya?
Don't care. Give me the horse.
Oh, it was you. You're the scoundrel responsible for taking the princess.
Princess.
Oh, what the hell? Get that monster away from me! What's it on about? What princess? I only knocked off a horse.
Wait, is this Zoom basically?
Who are you calling a monster? Give my Medea back right now or suffer the consequences.
Hey, easy, take it easy, I swear. I didn't know it was no monster princess or nothing. Here, have it all. This is all the dough I got for it, I swear. Just don't hurt me.
What? You sold my daughter? That's it? Slay this worthless wastrel.
Oh, bro, it's dead. That's it. Kill him. I would.
How's your horses, Grandad? Sorry, I mean take it easy. This tow rag ain't good enough for the gov's sword.
I mean, I have a boomerang, actually, not a sword.
Right, you. Let's hear it.
So that doesn't
Sell
work.
it down Beggar's Alley, did ya? To old
That doesn't
Dodgy
work.
Dave, eh?
Yeah, that's it. Know him, do you?
Right then. Hand over the dough. If I find out you've been telling me porkies, you're brown bread. Do you hear?
Brown bread.
Oh, look, I ain't been
Good.
lying, mister. I swear. Here, 1,000 gold pieces. That's what he give me for it.
Bro took the gold. Yang is quite 1,000 gold.
No need to worry. The black market geezer he was talking about is a mate of mine.
Bro has a lot of mates.
He'll give us back the horse princess if we give him back the dough. I mean money. Then why are we dallying around here? We must go to this geezer's shop immediately.
Is Chat dead? Yeah, Chat is dead. Chat has been dead for a while. Chat has been deader recently. Bro has died. Chat has died. Has Chat died? Has Chat died? Has Chat in fact died? Oh no, the soundtrack's gone! No! Fuck me sideways, dude. Now I have to restart the game. Really quick. Let me quick save here. So I can restart the game. No, I need to restart it. Need to end the emulator real quick. Well, that happens. Yeah, the problem is the moment my headphones run out is the moment the game just, yeah, freezes. The sound freezes. It happens. You can't really do anything. It is what it is. The rise and fall of Poke. There will never be a fall. There will certainly be a rise. Erect. The rise and fall of Sumax. That's what I see. The rise and fall of Sumax. It's gonna happen. Once a great mod, then true evil. I could see it. Bunny tail. What was that for? Poke gets harassment claims. Yeah, harassment. What would the harassment? I mean, I do call a lot of people retarded. Would that fall as harassment? No, it won't. Okay, where's the princess though? Ah, I know where it is. I can't fall. Nuh-uh. You have already fallen. Cowpat again. Cow shit. You harass me. That I refute those allegations. There's no harassment. It's for locked inside. Locked in. Is that on here? Where would that be? Where are those people? Hello. Let me in. Ah, that's a black market. You know why it's a black market? They sell black people. Slavery. Chat. Slavery. Good old reliable, as they say. Today's topic, slavery. Wait. Hello? Keep telling me I need a bath. Because you need a bath! You are stinky! Stinky.
Ain't seen your mush round here for a while.
You are.
Nah, mate. Wash me hands of all
stinky.
That. I'm travelling round with the governor here now. But that's not why I'm here. That legless old rump Mitch was in here before selling you an... It's just that we need...
You are. I've got a question. A question.
Mitch only went and
I shall answer it. Gummax, I shall answer it.
I gave him the squeeze.
If it is
and he
one.
said he sold them to you. That's why
I smell like mango. You stink. That is what you are. A stinky boy.
You had him pinched by
What's your
Mitch.
go-to smell? A specific scent you really like?
Yeah, he was
They
here
smell
selling
funny.
the Olsen
Wait,
cars.
why?
I gave
Did
him
they
a
make
good
you
price
laugh?
for 'em.
Anyways, I need to think
So I
what
did
would
have
even...
'em, but
I don't even know.
I don't know how to tell you
I don't
this.
even know.
I sold
I
'em
don't
already.
even know. To be fair, I just use... I have no specific... There's nothing specific.
You what?
It's an odd smell.
Too. We need them back. Well, I don't know how to tell you this either. I sold them to Red.
Let me think. They smell sweet, but I don't know. Mangoes, nah.
You watch.
Funnily enough, I have a mince shampoo
Red,
that smells like what was it?
You're having a giraffe, aren't you?
Funnily enough, that smells like lavender. I really like that one.
Sorry,
I really like that one.
Up. Look, it's out of my hands now.
That's a really nice
You'll
one.
have to
Okay, you need to cut my claws. Fun fact, I just recently did that with my dog. Almost lost an arm. Swear to God. This dog does not like anything like that. Lavender, meh.
I don't believe it. Now Red's mixed up in all this.
How do
It's
you
the
even
last
get
thing I
Red?
wanna do right now. But we're gonna have to pay her a visit.
I don't
She
know.
lives in a gaff southwest of town. Nice little pad it is.
It's not bad, it's
Slap
just
bang
there.
wallop in the middle
Had a
of the
few
lake.
lavender soaps back in the day, so I've got 3.
Come and
Okay.
Dove. If we want to help the horse princess,
I need to
that's
think.
where we got her head.
What other
to the
things?
southwest.
What other things seem solid? Try it on me. You might lose your head. I probably would, yeah. I probably would. Nah, Stinky, take a shower. What other smells? For me, it's like generally. I don't really look after that or even think about that. Really. Like, I don't think about that at all. Where would Red even be? Probably somewhere this way. I am not stinky. Yes, you are. Take a shower, homie. You can't live like this. The heck is that? Wait, are those pumpkin heads? They ran. Black currant is... It smells so good. Orange because duh, and vanilla, it always works. It's delicious. My go-to is vanilla. Just smells... Just smells really nice. You smell delicious and sweet. Oh, that's not a pumpkin. I thought that was a pumpkin. Okay, okay. Looked like pumpkin, but it's actually just dead hunters. Medical herb. Wow, that's gonna help you. Holy heck, that's a lot of damage. Also, Deer thought about a lot of sexual fruits. Which is very interesting. Yesterday, he did think about a lot of those. For some really odd reason. He's very special. I must admit. Bro, this is dangerous. Okay, whatever I touch here almost kills me, basically. That's crazy, okay. Okay. Yeah, Deer the real horny trip was crazy. Like bananas, eggplant, stuff like that, you know. Keeps him excited, apparently. And what else? Strawberries. That keeps him excited as well. What else? There were some other things as well. Strawberry, yeah. That does in fact have a meaning to love and sexuality and stuff. So that does in fact have a meaning. It means love, attraction, and lust, I think. Symbolism. Peach or a plum or whatever. No, but pears. Pears, they also have a meaning in that regard too. Fuck are you? Sassy creatures. Wait, is that where Red is? Has to be. What other fruits were there? I'm exposing your secrets, dear. I'm exposing everything. I'm exposing you. Hello, fellow man.
I need to speak with Red. You're gonna have to let us through.
It's weird, Poker, because I love strawberries and I can't find love. But we're going too deep in the fruit terminology rabbit hole, for real. Guava, he also brought up, which may refer to lubricant, and it improves erectile dysfunction.
Yangus, you think Red's gonna want to see your ugly muss? Oh, get out of here.
And then he wanted to sell my girlfriend as well. Trade in for pumpkin.
Don't you boss me around, mate. I ain't going nowhere till I see red.
Cucumbers
So
as well.
shift.
Skippy, who the
Does he
hell do you
need it
think
already?
you are?
And melons could be referred to boobs. An apple, which is the symbol of forbidden pleasures, desires, and lust. So yeah, that's what you are, Samax. Yeah, he wanted to sell her. Or trade her in. And pears are for curvaceous hips.
What's all the noise? I can hear your gabbing from in here.
Oh, sorry, boss. I got some geezer with
Those were all the
manners out
fruits
here. He'll be gone in
that we
a
talked
mo.
about. There's probably more. There's probably more. There's probably way more.
It's Yangus, isn't it? Just let him in. I'll speak to him myself.
You heard the boss. Go on.
I start to regret Samax being my sister. Damn. Shots fired. Oh yeah, that's another woman. That weekend officially. I do like fruits, watermelon, orange, just mangoes, and maybe apples fourth. It could change though. Forbidden fruit. That is so harsh, Doug. He hates me for no reason. I mean, it happens. It happens. Well, this is another woman that that we can add to the group technically.
Don't often see your face round these parts anymore, Yangus.
She's a baddie,
So,
actually.
What brings you
I don't like
here?
watermelon. I'm not black. Damn, that's racist.
It's like this, Red. You bought an horse from the black market drum in Pickham.
But
right?
watermelons are nice in general. What do you mean? They're really good.
Well, it belongs to this bloke I'm travelling with, see? Someone pinched it off him and then sold it on. I ain't gonna beat around the bush. I need it back. I'll pay whatever you want for it. Name your price.
Straight up as usual, eh, Yangus? But I'm not selling that horse. She's a quality mare. Toes the line. You know how much I like quality. However much you're willing to pay, I am...
What? Not for nothing? Look, it ain't for me. It's for me mate.
Oh, interesting. Never
Again,
thought I'd
poke,
hear
I'm not
words like that
black. That's
coming out of your
crazy.
mouth.
Watermelon is
You're
good
good,
though.
mate.
I love watermelon. What do you mean?
All right then, here's what you're gonna do. I'm sure you haven't forgotten the cave just bring us the jewel that's hidden in there.
Okay, that's the next
What?
boss.
Not that.
What? Not that.
You know I've been in...
You just said you'd do anything I want. You gonna welch on that now, are ya?
I don't like her,
Just bring us the Venus
but we're gonna
tear.
have her as a
Then I'll
teammate
think
as
about
well.
yours.
Because yeah, the remake basically just added 2 more people that weren't in the original, just randomly. Again, what is your beef? Did you hear me the second time? I'm not brown. The rise and fall of the racist Crocorok. It is what it happens, chat. It happens. The racist croc. Is that a unique one? That is. That was. Or that is. What the heck? The racist croc. That's how things change, huh? It is what it is. Wait, is that a hot bitch? That's a hot bitch! Let me fight a hot woman! Monster woman. This is right up... The witch is right up GT's alley, for real. He's so good, he's just jelly. He's for real just jelly. He is for real just jelly. The fuddle dance. Shit. Well, if Yangus attacks me, I'm fucking dying. Casts heal, okay. I don't care. Why is everything so fucking fast, dude? No, I'm just racist. The racist Krokorok attacks. Okay, never mind. All is good. Will you stop, bitch? Nice. Level 16! Ooh, nice. How much skill points? Ah, it goes up again. You know what? Now we can invest in courage. Should we? Yeah, why not? Let's invest in courage a little bit. For Giga Slash, I need that. An Omni Heal is also pretty useful. Things can be true at the same time. I mean, yeah. That's not wrong. Is the cave here? This looks not like a cave, bro. This looks like an area I'm not supposed to be in. Is there even a cave, bro? Doesn't seem like a cave. If anything, it's not a cave, is it? Is that a cave? Is that considered a cave? It's gotta be, huh? It's gotta be the place. Well, regardless of if it is or not, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, but this has to... Okay,
There's
this is...
the chest. The Venus tier's supposed to
This is
be
the
locked away
place.
in that. Must be a real gem.
Nah, he's just jelly. He's just jelly how good watermelon is. I have no shame, we know. Actually,
This
you
ain't
do.
the first time I've had a bash at this place. I ain't never managed to get as far as the chest, mind. But I ain't doing the off without it
Actually,
this
you
time.
might.
We're gonna get that Venus.
I saw an opinion. Okay, what would that opinion be? No, I don't want to fight you. You would beat my ass. Okay, this is a bunch. Is that a... Would that give a lot of money? I think that one gives a lot of money. Or maybe not. Actually, the goodie bags. Okay, you don't know that. Yes, I do. Everyone feels shame. Everyone, I guess. Okay, maybe not everyone. There are people. Sultry Dans. I guess some people don't. Tomboys considered an aesthetic, while femboys are considered a fetish. Why is that? Because tomboys are grounded in reality, femboys are not. Very simple. You will never see a guy dress femininely if he doesn't get shown it. You will see more masculine girls appear. Not only that, it's not just an aesthetic, right? Technically. I wouldn't call tomboys an aesthetic. They are something that happens, actually. A girl that is into masculine things is a tomboy. And femboy is a fetish because when you look at all the femboy stuff, what is it? What is it? Most of the time, it's of sexual nature. Most of the time, it's of sexual nature. That's why one is a fetish and the other one isn't. No, some people just like dressing in a feminine way. That rarely happens for dudes. Under normal circumstances, that doesn't happen for dudes. I can tell you, 15 years ago, femboys were barely a thing. They were barely a thing. That was barely a thing. That happened with gender nonconformity. Well, tomboys have always been a thing. Cock feels no emotion. That is a lie too. No, listen. There's nothing to listen to. Wait, back up, oh god. Can somebody kill this phantom? Oh my god, So much damage! Yeah, I'm not beating the boss that's coming up for this one. Again? Another one? Bro. Prove it, Poke. Oh my god, 25 damage is unholy. That is wild. Being a femboy is a fetish, and obviously it would be sexually charged. It is sexually charged. It is. It very much is. All the femboy communities out there, most of them are in some way sexual. It's an aesthetic choice as well. It can be. It can be. It can be. I'm not saying that it can't be, but 90% of the time it's on a sexual basis. Simply when you look at all the at least the online part. I guess the online part you could say maybe sure. I guess the online part. People who aren't femboys who probably aren't online aren't like that. But everyone that's online, oftentimes, not everyone, of course, but a lot of them, it is sexually charged. Definitely. That's a lot of pots. Okay, so I'd say like 90% is sexually charged. Well, the other 10 is aesthetic. It's like when somebody brought up I remember that somebody brought up the whole femboys and partners thing. And there was like when somebody said about like femboys and their sexuality, and somebody said, and OP basically said, the original poster basically said, one part of the femboys, the minority is gay, and the majority is single. There's just two. There's gay and single. Because women rarely date feminine men. That wasn't me saying this. The original poster said it. And all the straight femboys in the reply agreed. I found that very funny. I find that very funny. Makes sense. A kitty shield. What the heck? But yeah, I would also say that if I wanted someone feminine, I'll get the real deal. That's true though. Like if you want somebody, like if you want, no, nah, bro. Well, that was a mistake. True though. If you want somebody that's feminine, just get the original. That just makes sense. I hate the poison part in this. That's so terrible. That also did solid damage, probably. Did it? Nah, actually, okay. To remember playing Xbox 360. Ooh, Xbox 360. That's interesting. Okay. Cow pad again. Cow shit, literally again. But yeah, I would also say that tomboys is mostly a cure without. So why do people like tomboys? Same thing. Go for men. Would I say that? Would I say that? I guess it is in a way sexual. But I think you have to make the differentiation that the tomboy themselves isn't a sexual thing. Like, it's not sexually charged. Like, a girl that's not a tomboy a girl that's a tomboy is not a tomboy out of sexual reasons, right? They are just something that happens. Because, for example, hormones. Why not? It's an inherent bias. The attraction to tomboys, is definitely sexual. Like, men liking that, right? But being a tomboy itself is usually not sexually charged. Because a tomboy results out of having higher testosterone, oftentimes, for a girl. I guess that's where the distinction happens. I'd say. Maybe just me, though. Maybe just me, though. Maybe I'm just yapping. So shouldn't it be the same for femboys? No. It's unfair to them, it's bias. Because oftentimes, I'm gonna say this, whether you like it or not, oftentimes tomboys want to be treated sexually, femboys want to be treated sexually. It's not inherently sexual, but a big part of it is. While for tomboys, it's not. Femboys sexualize themselves oftentimes, while tomboys do not. That's where I think where the difference comes from. I guess that's the large part why it's different in the way. Whoops. Bro got sent flying. Okay, I need to move these, but where? Oh, just in general. Where? And how? And why? I think that's what it is. No, they don't do that. Everyone else does that for them. They also do it for themselves. They also do it for them. Do it for themselves. Look this guy buff to see the path. Something is written underneath in tiny letters. To gain a new perspective on the problem, one must hold the L and R buttons down at the same time for a short while. Ah. Okay, I see. I see! Oftentimes, they do that for themselves as well. It is what it is. Others do it for themselves, and they do it for themselves as well. For tomboys, of course there would be people probably that would utilize this monetarily to make money of it being you know, sexualize themselves. But in general, that doesn't, I think I've gone woke. It is unfair, not really. One stems from degeneracy, the other one does. One is degenerate, the other one isn't, in particular. I think that's also a differentiation to make. That's a problem. Why are these all here now? Shit. Okay. Actually, do you even need that stuff? Probably not. Oh, fuck it, I'll just transfer them. They don't want to be degens, though. Some of them do, though! Look at a lot of the content that femboys themselves make and that femboys themselves consume. Just look at it. It's not that hard to comprehend. A lot of it, I'd say 90%, is sexually charged. Not only by others, but also by themselves. But I can see the other argument as well. The community represents the people. Correct. Okay, this is the damn box, huh? This one hits hard, that I remember. This one hits quite hard. Actually? That's actually kind of fine. What? I expected this one to hit harder. You literally just spam attack. Okay, maybe not as much as I want to. I still think it's unfair. Not really. I don't think so. Like I said, also, oftentimes a tomboy also is just the result of higher testosterone in a woman. Holy fuck, that's a lot of damage. Focus strike capable of occasionally paralyzing an enemy. Helm splitter is probably more useful. Lady's Thong. Secret whip taking a steals HP as it damages the enemy. I guess we could use that spell. Heal. We're gonna heal Jessica. Or maybe I should have done Yangus. 0. Wow, that was not worth it. Bonk! Did that hurt? We're gonna psych up. We're gonna psych up. Help this man. Twin Dragon Lash, that makes sense. Heal, Yangus. Heal the Yank! Yeah, I just feel like one just... I think one is also just... in addition to that, more acceptable than the other. Duck femboy always used in a negative light. It's the opposite of for tomboys though. Yeah, because tomboys are usually... one is literally an insult. Yep. That's very true. But to be fair, no. To be fair, that is partially the community's fault. To be fair, that's partially also the community's fault. Not completely, but partially. Not completely, but very much partially. Because, you know, with all the degeneracy attached to it as well, don't forget that part. And a lot of predator behavior inside that community. Holy fuck, that bitch just critted me. Wait, this guy's... what? Hold up, huh? That's odd. You can't lower this dude's defense. Well, that's interesting. Okay, I need to make sure that Yangus is fine. But yeah. That's also where that comes from. In addition to that, that is fair, but I do think it's unfair for them because they are men. Well, a lot of them are kind of not considered men because they're feminine. In addition to that, not that I wouldn't say that, but in addition to that, that's also there. Oh, if I die, oh god, I might be fucked. I might be fucked. This thing needs to die. This thing needs to die. This thing needs to die now. Homie needs to die now. Oh god, I'm fucked. But they are men. Look down, duck. Yeah, but societally they're not considered. Behavior-wise, I mean. Anatomy. Behavior-wise, it's all down to behavior. Societally, you just don't fulfill a purpose. Kind of. I'm just a fat man now? I'm just a fatty? I want to go up, I want to leave. Is there no easy way to leave? So is gender a social construct? No. I don't think so, personally. Some might disagree with me, but I don't think so. I think a lot of this stems from confusion. I'm a fat man now. Then why are they not men? It's more so that simply put, they are men. They are men. They are considered men. But simply put, they're considered weak. That's the whole thing, pretty much. Whether you like that or not, at least under men. And being a man is kind of based on a hierarchy, an invisible hierarchy. I don't know how to exactly put it. Basically, you're trying... How to put it? You're kind of fulfilling the role of a woman, but technically you can't. I think what the main problem is. Well, a tomboy still can fulfill the role of a woman. The femboy can't. So I think that's what the problem is. Hence why. You either, as a femboy, you're either gay or single. I don't want to play Yangus. I want to leave. I don't want to be a big man. I want to be revived. I can't run around like this, but I have to now. Then you aren't up there either. The top is big burly men. To some societal standards, absolutely. Like there's rarely a man that fulfills all societal categories. Like all societal standards. So you're not a man then? With the pressure that society puts on us? Kinda not. Kinda not. Kinda not. And that also goes for women, by that logic. By the way. That also goes for women. That's why people are on the internet saying, like, you're not a real man, you're not a real woman when you don't do this. You're not a real woman either! It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. How so? Go ahead. It's very simple.
I got it. The Venus tear.
One side says you're not a real woman if you don't look a certain... Like, some people say you're not a real woman if you don't look a certain way. You're not a real woman if you don't have, I don't know, a big ass and big tits. Those people exist. Some people say you're not a real woman if you,
Oh, yes. This
I don't know.
Now, hand over the horse and cart
Like,
you promised.
some things have shifted. I've once heard that you're not a real woman if you don't, have a career and stuff. That has already also changed. I've heard that say as well.
I said I'd think about it when you bought me the goods.
But I also think that the spectrum of what is considered womanly is much broader than the spectrum what is considered masculine.
And I've thought about it now, and I'm still not giving it back. You can keep the stone.
Oi, that ain't what you promised.
Like,
Promises? You
for a
want to
man,
talk
like,
about
it's a standard. No
promises?
one says that, Duck,
If I
unless you're
were
really
right,
flat. Then it gets
you
brutal.
promised me ages ago you'd bring
Some
me that
people
stone.
say that. Some people say that. Those exist.
What? That was years ago. You can't dredge up the past like that.
Well, you're in no position to argue.
Also, the spectrum is just
I ain't
far
saying it
better
again.
for
The
like
horse
women. What is considered
stays with me.
womanly than, like I said, masculine, feminine, masculine. Like, you could be.
Yeah, right. I was out of line before, breaking me promise.
You could have
to
no
your
job. You could have
I
no
ain't
job,
surprised
for
you
example,
act tough
as a
with me.
girl, and still be considered a girl. If you have no job as a dude, you're worthless essentially. Just the harsh truth. You're essentially worthless. After a certain age.
But this ain't just about me now. I can't leave without the horse.
Those are one of the
Look,
few things.
Do what you
Like,
want with me.
Ours is strictly
But I'm begging
set.
you. Give the horse
You're a man
back.
if this. For women, the spectrum is just broader. Much more broader. Like, we've set rules.
Hey? Oh. All right. Behave, would ya?
Be a man,
Sure.
see?
Be a man.
A man shows no weakness.
I thought I'd have a bit of fun with you, but you've lost it. Have
Poke
the
it,
horse,
yes.
But I'll be keeping that Venus tear. That's what we agreed, right?
Yeah.
And then
Fair
there's
enough.
obviously the, what I
Thanks,
call
Reddy.
traps.
Sorry
I call them
about
traps
everything.
because that's what they are.
Oh, for
Which is
crying
the-
out loud. Pull yourself
Everyone who
together.
isn't a man is a
We've done
woman,
it,
right?
So go on then. Hop in.
Not by societal, no. That's not what I said. But societal roles. It's more about societal roles, not biological. Societal roles. That's why I didn't say you're not a man, you're just worthless. Or consider weak, or not good enough. All those things. But yeah, those are things I call traps, which is women saying they want men to open up, but not wanting men to open up. That's a trap that has been said. I see that as a trap.
She must rate you.
Because most women are not able to. I'm gonna say it as it is.
Oh dear, what a terrible ordeal you must have been through. I'll never go to the pub like that again.
Because
I
men haven't taught to
promise.
how, and women haven't taught to how to handle. Very simple.
God blimey!
Well, we're ready to leave whenever you are.
Like, the stories
What's
that
our
are
next
practically
destination?
endless, where a dude opens up, and the woman is just turned off. Those stories are
How
endless,
about
pretty much
trying
endless.
brains again? Maybe the old geezer will be around. Let's head back to Pickham.
Back
We've
to
got to find
Pickham.
out where Dolmagus is.
It would be no hardship to me if I never ever set foot in Pickham again. But I suppose we have no choice.
My cat is horny. Crazy. Now she's trying to bite into my feet again. Cat! Okay, I need to go to Pickham. I need to revive my homie. But it's the same for everyone. I think the support field for the support for women's emotions is much bigger than the support for men's emotions. Because men are not allowed to feel that as many emotions in general. Like, one emotion that men are allowed to feel in a way is anger. This is one of the ones that we are allowed to feel. Realistically. Oftentimes. Opening up is hard regardless. It's hard regardless, but the support is much bigger on one side than it is on the other. Didn't they do that to themselves though? Partially, yes. Because men were needed to do that, right? Throughout history, you could just not use emotional men. That wasn't just emotional men were just not useful because of all the wars throughout history, right? So there was nothing that you could utilize, something that was useful throughout time, right? In addition to that, I know plenty of women that would rather have their men die on their horse than see them fall off of it. So there's that. Women don't want men to open up either. Not all of them, not all of them. But oftentimes that happens as well. Alright, next up, look for the dude again. So yes and no. Yes and no. For a very long time, that is just selfish, Doug. Most people don't do that. Not really. At least from what I can tell. From what I can tell, from what I've seen. Is that dude in here? Ah, finally. Hello! Why do you look so normal, bro? They marry, they live together, thick and thin.
Long time no see.
I mean, the divorce rate is
Back at last,
50% about.
Well, look
So
who
that's
it
not
is.
entirely
You
true,
came
and it
when I
will
was out,
increase
did you,
over the
Yangus?
years.
I'm sorry I wasn't here.
It will get worse.
But you're back again. So if I'm not
The
mistaken,
only couples
you
where the
must be
divorce
needing
rate is
some
barely
information. Am I
20% is gay men.
Always
Everywhere
on the
else, we have
ball,
70,
brains.
almost 70% for
We're looking
lesbians,
for this bloke who looks
and
like a clown.
50%
Goes
for
by
straight
the name
couples.
of Dolmagus.
So that does no longer really
He's
apply.
a slippery
That's not
customer.
most, it's about
Keeps
half.
getting away from us.
Because
Have
you've
you
gone
heard
really
anything?
woke. That has nothing to do with woke. It's about half.
Yes, I've heard about him.
It's about
The
half.
criminal
That's
responsible for
not
murdering
most
the abbot of
anymore.
Maella Abbey, no less.
That is not most anymore.
My sources report seeing him walking over the surface
And why
of
is
the
that?
sea
Because most
toward
people,
the western continent.
I don't know how it works, but I feel most people are no longer taught to stay together, even if things are shit.
The Western Continent.
That's the first thing.
That's a bit hazy, isn't it?
I feel like
Can't you be more spiffy?
my parents went through some ridiculous shit. Did not consider divorce once. Others,
Sorry, that's all I know.
one fight,
I wish I could tell you
divorce immediately. Immediately. Seen it happen. One fight in the relationship, immediately divorce.
Well, if you don't know nothing
Another
more,
thing,
Brains,
and I don't think people
there ain't
oftentimes
nothing
consider
more to
this,
know. We'll
baggage
have to
from
go to the
previous
Western
relationships.
Continent ourselves.
A fine idea.
Data
But
shows
aren't we
that the
getting
more
something?
partners you have before
How
marriage, the
long
more
can
likely
the
your
course
marriage is going to
proceed?
fail. Which probably means the baggage from previous relationships fuck your marriage. Most people have given up on trying. They don't try to make it work. That is also true. That is also true. Again, back to the previous relationships that were shit.
Monster attacks at sea have been significantly worse
The
recently.
baggage
Or you could go if
from
you had
previous
your own
ones.
ship. But unless I'm
Again,
misinformed, you
right
don't.
there.
I'd say that will pose quite a problem.
In addition to that, a lot more children grow up in broken families, which means they got never to experience a stable relationship, a stable marriage. So how would they know how a stable relationship or marriage works if they never got the chance to experience one through their parents? That's another thing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about
I'd
sort your
thought
shit
that.
out before starting a relationship, let alone a marriage. Very true,
Yeah, I
very
can see
true.
that. Well, perhaps
Though
I
there
can
are
help
some
you out
things that
there
you will never
with a
get
little
fixed
snippet of
outside of
information I have.
relationship. There are some things that won't be fixed outside of relationship. Like if you
Further
got
cliffs
cheated
along
on,
the
that never
coast to the
disappears.
west
That
from Port
that base
Prospect,
distrust
and
never
you will
disappears.
come to a wide-
Some things are just
According
not.
to what I hear, there's an
Or
old
if you have
abandoned
experienced
ship
violence in a
there.
relationship,
I don't know
those are
why
also
a ship
things
should
that
be in a
some
place
things you just
devoid
can't
of
sort
water. But
outside of
anyway,
relationship. Those need to be
people
fixed
say
inside a
it's
relationship.
some magic. If you could get it up and running again, you'd be able to sail
And then of
anywhere
course you
you
have the
wanted.
social media aspect, which is
You might want to try the path to the west. of
look how
Port
many
Prospect.
options you
It
have.
was blocked by a rock slide.
The illusion of
But I
choice,
hear that's
so to
been
speak.
cleared up now.
That is also another one that adds to it. I mean, look at all those dating apps. Look at all the options you have. Look at all the shit options you have. So another one. Social media. Because then you have like a bunch of... But if you let that dictate your relationship, you'll do the same thing. What happened to you that is selfish. Very true, but how are you... So, okay, so here, right? Let's say you got cheated on. How would you fix trust issues in a relationship without a relationship? How would you do that? The truth is very simple. You can't. How do you fix the fear of being abused in a relationship if you don't get into a non-abusive relationship? You can't. There are some things that are so extreme that they can only be fixed inside a relationship. I'm not talking about like minor things, somebody lied the entire time or something, right? That's a different thing, right? I believe trusting a person is your choice, breaking it is theirs. Like, I'm not talking about like simple stuff, right? Somebody lied in an entire relationship, right? About things, or stealing from you, stuff like that, right? That can be fixed outside of relationship, right? But things that involve another person that you are in love with are only fixable by another person and yourself together. They are not fixable on your own. way together, help the other person out, then start a relationship. Help the... Yeah, obviously. But some things, like, how do you, like, things like I said, cheating. How are you gonna fix that outside of relationship when nobody can even cheat on you? Like, that's something that has to be that kind of trust has to be relearned inside a relationship. That cannot be relearned with friends or other people, or on your own. At least not the way I see it. Like, I'm really just talking about the really extreme cases of things. But yeah. I'm also gonna say that cheating also went up that dramatically because you always can interact with people. I'm gonna say this. Yes, it is a choice. However, I also think it went up because you can interact with more people. I'm just walking somewhere, I have no idea where to go. But if you have trust issues, why start a new relationship? You'll give the other person the same issue. Stay together, help the other person out, then you go into a relationship. Stay together? Wait. How? Wait, what? Give the other person the same issue. Stay together, help the other person out, then go into a relationship. Then you go into a relationship. Wait, explain. Who should stay together? I'm confused. Obviously, the cheater's not gonna stay with you. And you should not stay with the cheater, so they're not gonna help you. Huh? What? I'm confused. Could you elaborate? I guess that's why you could be open about it, right? Just say from the get-go, I got cheated on, I have trust issues. And then give the option if they want to work with you on that or not. Give them a... for your information. I guess that's the only thing you can really do. I just think don't give up the whole dynamic and official title until you both are over your past issues already. Yeah, but then you have a situationship, that's also weird. Those things shouldn't exist. Then you're like 2 years in a situationship. I think it's just like, be open about it. Be upfront. And then you'll see what happens. If they're okay with it, good. If they're not okay with it, then it is what it is. I think that's an easy. I think that's the simplest way to not make it complicated and create like a weird situationship where you technically have. Because let's face it, if somebody's helping you through your trauma, and they have feelings for you, I'm gonna be straight up honest. That is a relationship already. Whether you want to give it an official title or not, that's a relationship. No! Oh my fucking god, what is this? The Horde! Let me run! I want to find the next destination at least, even if I don't know where it is. Okay. That's not that. Items. The map. Let me look at that. That's how I see it. Ah, down here. Wait. Wait, does the star say it's me? That makes no sense. I can't be the star. Wait, back to the red chick again? Because when am I gonna get her into my team? Or can I already recruit her? Can I not? Is there a special quest that I need to do to recruit her? What's the goal for this? But if you call it one, you have no way back out. If I stay with you for, let's say, 2 years, you are still not over it. We're done. There's no limit, so I think until they want to work through them, don't. Like I said, I think that's kind of weird. Because it doesn't matter whether you give it a name or not. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, if after 2 years you have not worked through it, it's a breakup regardless. Also, I partially think you need that relationship title to fix it.
You just keep turning up like a bad penny, don't ya? What the hell do you want this time, eh?
I was just thinking you might be lonely is all. Thought I'd drop in, see how you was.
You trying to chat me up or something?
Trying to chat or something.
With your rubbish. Get out of here. Sort
Does not
yourself
give
out.
you a better exit. This one gives you a better exit. Yeah, better exit, but that's about it. Can you not join?
You just keep turning up.
Wait, you don't want to join?
I've
Yet?
had it up to here with your rubbish.
Okay, I guess not. I guess what I could do is talk to my people. Okay, that doesn't work. That's about it though. It gives you an easier exit, but I'm gonna be honest, it's still a relationship. Like all those situationships that people like to dub situationships because they're too afraid to give it a name. They're still relationships. Regardless. Wait, was I supposed to grab Epona? No, Epona. Medea. She's not here anymore. That's why I look at like situationships and I'm like, we don't know what we are. It's very simple. You act like you're in a relationship. You are in a relationship. Okay, King's Road. Former chap Pigman is right there. You should be a ship on the northeast continent, somewhere in the west of Port Prospect. Okay, Port Prospect. Do I have a... I do not have a Chimera wing anymore. Oh fuck. Well, we'll go to Pickham and get a thing real quick. Because, like, I feel like issues that are created in through a relationship, they can oftentimes, like, the big things can probably oftentimes only be fixed inside a relationship. Like I said, cheating, I think it needs that official relationship title. An abusive relationship, I think it needs that official relationship title to actually get the healing done. From what I can tell. Like, my trust issues, they're still there. They're still there, right? They're still there. They'll always be there. Let's be honest. Once you're cheated on, that thing is through. That is always there. Once you've been cheated on, that thing is just there. We cannot change that. It is what it is. It may become smaller and less important, but I think it's just there. I think it's that just stays. And for most people I know that have been cheated on, it just stays. It may become less and less significant, but that'll always be a little doubt. That's just what it is. I do agree with that. I just be over your ex. You'll sort through the issues as time passes. Obviously, you shouldn't be. Oh wait, he's working on a new thing, so you can combine 3 things. Obviously, if you are in a, if you before you get in a new relationship, you should be definitely over your lost partner. Obviously, that makes sense, right? You should be over your partner. That makes sense. Your ex-partner. Thank God I will never get an ex. You should, in best case, you should never get an ex. That's the best case scenario, actually. That's the best one! That's literally the best one. The best one is you get in a relationship and you stay with them forever. But how would you be over them unless you meet another new person you weren't over her until you met Frogger? Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. But I guess also, I'd say, okay, I'll buy some Chimera wings, that's for sure. I'd say also, it depends on, like, the severity of it. Like, for me, I genuinely believe it's over, right? So I think it depends. Also. Like, some people get over their ex. Thank God I have Pumpkin as an ex. You fucking liar. Well, she's your ex. Doesn't mean you're over her, Mr. My Pumpkin. Mr. My Pumpkin. Hi Kai, how are you doing? Everything good? Hello. Okay, let's see. Not my pump. Yes, your pumpkin. Is the Kaisen thing a reoccurring bit? Not that I'm aware. Not that I'm aware. I don't think so. Okay. Which one is that though? Southern Continent! That's where we need to go now! Alone relationships ain't my thing. I don't know about that one. My pumpkin, when did this happen? No, it's your pumpkin, dear. Regardless of if you like it or not, but that has happened to you, Obi. This woman lives rent-free in your head. I think you should probably start paying at that point. That is just rent-free. That is just straight up rent-free. Chat, how many of you guys are in the Bible fandom? There's no Bible fandom? What the fuck is that now? The Bible's a... I mean... Not mine either, I don't claim her, little bro, you keep her. I mean, that would be optimal. That would be the best case scenario, right? Did I pick the wrong one? I think I picked the wrong one. Wait, what? It said near Port Prospect. This is not Port Prospect. There is supposed to be a ship? Alright. I'll check one last time and then I'll end. I've been overtime already. But who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Dude, why are you so spammy? Both of you. I will end your lives now. Is the boat over here? Oh, is that the boat? No, that's the same boat as always. Shit. What about the game you played yesterday? That was fun. I will play that. No. Huh? There's supposed to be a ship somewhere. Well, can ask Toad for that. Toad. Ah, who fucking cares? It is what it is. There's no ship. There's no ferry. I'll find that out the next time. But yes, guys, get into a relationship, marry, have children, and grow old with them. Can't be sitting out here. Save the time for confession. Yes, I would like to save. No, no, you should not be forever single. That's a miserable existence. I think that when you're alone your entire life, I think that will cause mental illness. That's a path to mental illness. I think that if you are completely alone, always single, I think that's a path to mental illness. That there are some mental problems, usually. Yes, Pumpkin is yours still. You literally said it. She lives rent-free in your head. Though I find it funny, like you're trying to act all dismissive. Like it's Sundari. Sundire! The Sundir. Sundari deer. I know what you are. I know what you are. That explains my mindset. Yeah, shouldn't there? Shouldn't there? I feel like if you're your entire life single, no partner, I feel like that causes mental issues. It's just me. Anyways, guys, I will be ending here. Thank you so much for watching. We'll be back tomorrow with reactions. Or do men have so many issues? That's a good question. I do not know. I guess it stems from I think men are built to a degree to take mental issues to a degree. They have to be able to. Just like men are more likely to, are easier to take stress than women are. So I think men are just, I don't know, built to, what's the word I would use? Men are more built to just take and keep more trauma. But I don't know. I have no idea, to be honest. But yeah, guys, I'll really will be ending. Comes from the reason that it's impossible to find a woman. Not impossible. Not impossible. That's not true. I would say so. It's actually true. Due to, again, all the wartime, men need to be built to take more trauma. Just the truth. Due to war, due to hunting, due to all of that. I did 525 today. What the hell? Let's go. But yeah, guys, I'll go now. I'll go now. Probably a new high score, yeah. Take care. Bye-bye!